Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gentle. Welcome in, Tano. Welcome in, Flam. Hope y'all are doing good. It is time once again. Today, we did it. You can see we've already got some of these traits we're looking for in our line here. So I'm feeling pretty confident right about now. We got Scaly. It did survive. We did have to kill most of the Scaly bloodline just because they were currently preventing me from taking the territories I wanted. When my father died, which was unfortunate, but there's like one of them left, so that's something for us. That's something. And today we're gonna go ham because we have money, we have territory, and we have no more lieges to worry about. So we can just go and make the worst dynasty you've ever seen, and it's gonna be great. How are y'all doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm out here ennobling my shit, man. I got my court on my council right now, man. I'm connected as fuck, man. I married my daughter to the king, man. Fuck. Just like that. Is that Did I do the thing right? You can see here, the big thing is that I have Innsbruck, which I like. Because I get money. I get money out of it. I get money out of it, and I get siege equipment out of it. What I do need to do, though, I need to fight probably Bavaria for Switzerland territory, because I would like to have this all connect right here. It doesn't I mean, it's not really a problem if it's broken up. There's not like supply or anything like in Hoi 4. It's just the border gore annoys me. The border gore makes me mad. There is a grand tournament, but I guess I can't join it because they don't like me. I guess they don't like me enough, so I can't join. The big thing I need to do is I need to fight a war because I need prestige. I guess I could also hold a feast. I'm trying to think of how I can get prestige quickly because I need to convert. I need to no longer be Polish is the thing. I need to convert to Swabian culture because that's what I had my culture as for all of our previous kings, and we actually got pretty far into it, which was good. We could murder Italy for the same effect. We could murder Italy for the same effect. Although Italy, actually, who is scarier? I do not hate the Polish. I do not hate the Polish. It's just I have not optimized their culture like I have for Swabia for the past 150 in-game years. You must understand. You must understand. You have 60. You have about like 9,500 troops. Bavaria has actually about the same amount. So, I mean, yeah, honestly, they're kind of the same strength. Wait, aren't I allied to you? No, who am I allied with? I have to have a ally, right? Do I have no allies? I'm allied to this guy who's very... Okay, I do have allies, which is nice. I do have allies. And thank you for the streak, Flum. Thank you, thank you. You heard it, being Polish is suboptimal. It's not suboptimal, okay? It's just I did not go down the Polish route in this game, so at the moment it's not as good for me. But it's fine. It's fine. I can change my guy's contract. He already kind of likes me. I'll be nice. Let's see. How much money is he giving me? Well, it's only a +5 actually. Actually, only a +5, so never mind. Gonna say, maybe I can change his contracts. We do hold too many duchies right now. It's not that big of a problem. We just get a debuff from our vassals, but our vassals already hate us, so it doesn't matter. We also do not have the legitimacy we need right now. So we need to work on things to get our prestige up. Royal Court, learning the ropes. Okay. One adore. Okay, that's fine. I'll give her some antiquarian aptitude. You want to make a shield. I do not want you to make a shield. Well, she is competent at her craft, though. But I don't care. I already have a shield. Now I need my money for something good right now. If I held a grand tournament... I in Bern here. Because I get a really big discount. But I suck at everything. I'm terrible at everything, actually. There's no point. What am I have no skills. Oh no. What about... But I could get a champion, can't I? If I get a champion, what if you had like 2 shields and it's like Dark Souls? That could be fun as well if we had like two shields like Dark Souls. Unfortunately, I don't think we do. Okay, when I'm thinking it, who are you? I apparently have a brother. We need to go to my champion here. Which is where? Personal champion. I believe they can take my place in tournament. Yes, they can. So I need to get, I'm assuming it's just based off your prowess. So let's try and get a guy, because like if I go like right here, yeah, you're terrible at it. If I go to aptitude, all right, let's get a guy in here who's like really good at fighting in tournaments, and then we'll use him to get some prowess. I think that's what we do. I'm gonna go right here. I want to be inside diplomatic range. We'll do unmarried men and see if I can get one of them in here. And then sort by prowess. Alright, well I have. This guy's a chancellor. Only 21, seriously? Only 20, oh, no, let's do all. Let's do all. This guy's 37. I mean, if I could arrange a marriage with one of my courtiers, I have no courtiers that I could marry. Crap. I'm courtierless, actually. I can't invite the court. This isn't the right. I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I have a picture of it. What I'm supposed to do for this, because there is like a correct set of filters to use, and I keep forgetting what they are. Okay, let me pull this up. So I need to do all inside court diplomatic range. I need ruler to be not ruler, and I'll do unmarried as well. I'll do unmarried male because I need to sort by prowess. Yeah, everyone's going to be so impressed that you hired someone else to fight in your tournament for you. What's next? Going to hire the bard to bed your wife? If the bard has terrible traits, I might just do it. If the bard is bad at his job, I might just do it. I'm going to invite this guy to court, and then you are going to become, yeah, 36 prowess. You are going to become my champion, sir. And he's Catholic, which is good for us because that means he won't hate us. Means he won't hate us immediately. He does kind of dislike us, though. If I go to you, how do you feel? You're +5. Let's make my champion like me. And then I'm going to go up to council, courtiers, my courtiers. Not courtiers, court positions. We're going to go to personal champion. Wait, what about the guy? Wait, you're only good at it? Prowess skill, +50, and brave. Interesting. Okay, so I guess despite having a 36 prowess, he's only just good at the job. Alright, good enough, fine, good enough, good enough. Good enough. Alright, yeah, you're gonna go there. I do have the money to start appointing this court position, so I think I'm going to. Let's see, effect on liege, compete in name. It's more money, but I do get extra prestige per month, which I like, because I do need that. Exercise with ruler. I gain extra stress, but I could gain prowess skill every month, which could be good. Because my prowess isn't terrible, but it's not great. Or I could have improved skills. We're gonna do this so he gets better at his job. It's gonna cost me some prestige, but it's okay. Fort Brewmaster. Beast reduction cost is actually quite good. It's all about learning. I have no one who's good at learning. I got no smart people here. I got nobody that's smart, unfortunate. Caravan Master is based on learning and stewardship, I guess. I'll recruit for a Caravan Master. Let's recruit for a Caravan Master. Try and get someone who's like good at the job and not terrible. Average and poor. No, okay. I'm not going to spend 120 bucks to put a guy in that position when I can just have my existing guy of the same quality take that job. So we'll go to we'll go to you. See, you'll be my Caravan Master as well then. And then stock up for travels up to +10. Prepare armies. I don't really care about that. Improve skills. Traveler, martial skill, or stewardship. We'll just do stock up for travels. the thing about that being someone's champion, that shit sucks. As always, I won't fight you. I'm too much of a bitch. Then fight my second. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to fight him either. If I win this, then it's gonna be pissed. I guess it is just a lose-lose situation when you have a champion, right? Because just everyone's gonna constantly want to fight. And it's like, well, they're trying to kill my champion to get to me, but that just makes my champion even more upset because he has to keep on fighting, you know? Alright, this guy's a master of the horse, so I'm gonna appoint him there. Master of the hunt. I'll put this guy here as well because he's very good at it. And I'm gonna get him track dangerous game. Seneschal, we're gonna put I think average is what we want to do. Yeah, I mean, what do you use? Stewardship skill? Actually, I can get a good steward. Let's get someone with stewardship in here. If I sort by just unmarried and sort by steward, you're just a guy. If I arrange a marriage for you, oh, I have no women. I have no women from to marry. You are a stooge, but you're very good at being a stooge, so I'm gonna arrange a marriage with one of... How about my knight here? How about my knight? Will not accept, relative close family ties. Oh, are these guys, like, related? That's a coincidence and probably not great. Alright, let's arrange a marriage with you. Okay, how about someone else? My chancellor. Still doesn't want to do. Relative close family ties. Wait, are you related to... I don't know. Are you just related to everybody? Is there something I'm missing here? I don't think all these guys are related. Okay, fine. I guess she doesn't want to get married. Unfortunate. You're here championing my shit, man. I got my second in a fight right now, man. I'm cowardly as fuck, man. I'm not fighting. I literally have the Craven trait. I'm actually Craven. I'm actually like, no, I don't want to fight. I really hit him with the, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will do a fight, actually. All right, I'm gonna pay for your travel expenses. And then I'm gonna make her my stew. No, actually, wait, I have a good... Hold on, if I have a level 31 steward here, why... If I go to courtiers and I go to seneschal, is that guy not good? You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. She's good at her job, so we're just gonna appoint you there. And then growth, control growth. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, that's something. How's it going, Lyric? Thank you for the streak. Thank you. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Craven, you're the guy about to lose Disney like 300 mil. Yeah, I'm kind of built different like that, actually. I'm ready to just absolutely wreck Disney. And, you know, they think it's gonna be a hit, but they don't realize, they don't realize everyone's expecting to see Spider-Man in the Spider-Man villain movie, and he's not there. So, you know, he's kind of gonna flop. Alright, I don't really care about that. Teach courts. That could actually be really good. Educate children. Let's just do okay. We'll just do teach court and maybe our court will get good. Schedule for 46 hours this week, 1 day off, but you're gonna love the time next week. Jeez, that is a lot of time though. Be sure, I mean, I'm sure you know, but be sure to not push yourself too hard, alright? You don't wanna get hurt or like be like tired on the way home and then crash or something. I wish you the best of luck. That's a pretty long work time, but I know you're gonna crush it. And how are you doing as well, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You have touched a new piece of equipment you never touched yet. Ooh, what do you get to touch? Tell me something cool. Something neat, something new. Small stable building. I'm gonna go to here, and then... Can I get the next level of jousting field? I cannot, because I'm poor, and I also don't know what a horse is. Actually, sorry, I don't know what a castle is. I could actually upgrade this, though. I probably should at some point. Get that fort level up. Sleep looks out their hands on a miracle oxygen equipment called grass. You know, I think I've heard of this. I think I've heard of this grass before. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it allows the user to gain vitamin D for being in its AoE effect. And then also it gives them, although if you have there's a small stat debuff chance where you're allergic and it causes itches. It's not like it's not like life-threatening, but it's kind of uncomfortable. Alright, station and burn. Yeah, my cavalry are scary as hell. My cavalry are very scary right now, actually. You volunteered to do this? You want the extra monies for the UK trip? Hell yeah! When are you gonna do the UK trip, out of curiosity? Why are you coming here? New Earth Mover? Ooh, what's an Earth Mover exactly? Go somewhere nice instead? I mean, there's cool stuff in the UK. Like Wales and Scotland. Crap, what's the other one? And Northern Ireland. Really just the part that's not England, I think. December 1st to the 5th, you want to see the stupid clock? You know, it is kind of a stupid clock, but it is cool to see stupid stuff. I do agree with you there. You literally move tons of earth per scoop. It's a new caterpillar. Oh, like the big Scoopy thing. Scoopy guy. I don't know what they're called. Bulldozer? Well, no, Bulldozer crushes thing. I know what you're talking about. That's actually very cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's gonna be it sounds like it'll be very, very cool. We need to declare war on I need to fight somebody, because I need prestige. I could fight Swabia. You have friends. Who do you have friends with? Not anybody that's really scary. 800 armored footmen. Yeah, he does. Let's see. Wait, what's his allies' strength? 800 armored footmen, 600 light footmen. How many footmen do I have is the question. I have 600 armored footmen, 600 light footmen. All in all, I'd probably do pretty decent against him, I think. I think I do pretty well. I have about as many troops as he has, except for maybe a little bit less on the pikemen. I could increase these guys to be bigger, though. And then... it'll be expensive, though. It'll be expensive. I mean, I can call in allies if I need to. So we're going to go to right here. I would like a claim on Furstenberg. I'll get a claim on Furstenberg and yoink that. Thank you for the streak as well, Sleepless. Thank you, thank you. Italy, Northern Ireland, at risk of being car bombed here, is England, actually. The rest of the island is UK. Wait. I thought Ireland wasn't in the UK, and then it was only Northern Ireland that was, and that's why it's separate things, right? Steal artifact scheme. Well, that's a jerk move. Oh, also, I should go to my spy master. Now that, I should go to my spy master. Find secrets. Go back to the Byzantines, please. Go back to the Byzantines. We're about to get golden obligations, and I would like some income. Bulldozers push dirt. Earth movers pick up dirt. They get in the claw game. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of it in my head, but I was like, I guess I never known the name for that before. I guess I just assumed it was a bulldozer. Ireland does not want to be in the UK. Could be wrong. Okay, I see. You thought they were in it, but pissy. You thought they were in it, but just pissy about it. I'm pretty sure they're in the. I'm pretty sure they're their own thing. I'm pretty, aren't they? The Independence faction against me. Very cool. Very cool. Hard to do. You know, you can try that. You can certainly try that. But I'm actually going to scheme to murder you. My espionage is good, right? It's actually kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. I don't really have any good skills on this guy, do I? Yeah, my skills are kind of lacking, aren't I? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can... I'm probably not going to succeed then, so I'll just wait for him to rebel and then kill him the old-fashioned way. But you also, how the fuck do you... I was gonna say, you literally... I think you're from the... I'm pretty sure you said you're from the UK, Flamen. I don't think that's, Are you sure you want to do this, man? Oh, hold on. Let's go, like, right here. Raise all here. I'm going to kill you, man. I don't know what to say to you, man. You're going to die. You're like... Okay, they do actually have kind of a good army here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they'll be mean to us. I mean, I'm still gonna try to kill them though. Yeah, but it sucks. But yeah, checked Ireland is independent. I think that's one of the most British things I've ever heard. Yeah, actually, I just checked. Ireland is still independent, actually. Lamau, they're independent. Who could have seen that coming, right? Like, I forgot they like had this whole independence thing that went on. This is useful to know. A lover secret. That is called demand payments. Oh, I'm so glad I have a good spy master. We're about to be running what's known as the blackmail economy. The blackmail economy, as it were. All right, we should win. They have higher quality, but I have more of everything, and it's technically considered a defensive battle because I own it. Yeah, even with his allies, I should win here. He does counter me pretty hard, although it's only by 10% because of his pikemen. I still do massive, massive damage. You pretty much know if the state of the US became independent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of hard to believe that. It's like if a US state became independent, I think I'd know about it. Oh, come on. That's legitimacy lost. Allied combatant slain. Come on, man. There's like one guy. There's like one guy. This does make me a little annoyed that if I lose a single battle, I lose legitimacy, but I can win 10 and then nothing ever, and then I gain none back. I mean, I knew he had the soldier, but I really thought I would have pulled out the win there. All right, well, let's wait here for a little bit, get our guys back. Abel joins our court. Yeah, can you be a knight real quick? I need you to help kill a man. Listen, if the Irish, who cares? There's more of them literally else than there is in Ireland. Actually, is that true? I mean, I know that there's obviously a lot of Irish around the world, but are there more of them there than in Ireland or abroad than in Ireland? All right, good news is we did cause a lot of casualties. And my army commander died of old age. Well, you can be in charge now because you actually still have good traits and military engineer and some advantages in open terrain. This isn't open terrain though, which is a bummer. All right, we're gonna hang out in Innsbruck. And then, ooh, if I can, I'm gonna try and catch this guy as he runs by. Nope. All right. Okay. If I can kill this guy before his friends arrive, we might be okay. We might be okay. I feel lucky. I don't want to risk losing that much money, so I'm just gonna bail. How are we rolling so bad? Their advantage plus 43. Defending and mount. Why is it considered a defense for them? I own the territory. Ow. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, actually. Also, my marshal, I think, just died. My marshal did, in fact, just die. I need to get someone who's good at warfare, please. I need to get someone who's good at warfare. They're winning their independence. Okay. I have to call in some allies, I guess. It's a bit unfortunate, but these rebels are kind of kicking my butt here for somehow. I don't know how. Given the whole famine they had a while back and them spreading out to avoid it, more of them across lands and actually on the island genetically at least. I wonder what was the cause of that famine. I wonder what caused that. So I guess it was kind of a big deal, right? Really just came out of nowhere. Ooh, cancer. You are very good at fighting though. I'm gonna invite you to court. Get over here. Get over here and become my marshal, please. Because I need a marshal. Okay. And then do this. Assign this random French guy in here. Very cool. Increase control, manage. We're gonna just do this and reduce our army cost. Looks like you now have access to your smart meter. You can see your usage day by day. Natural causes. I'm sure. Out of curiosity, what is a smart meter? I don't think I know what that is, Lyric. Sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of techy. All right, well, back to raise another rest of our army. Let's also get our intrigue, hooks and secrets. It's time to blackmail. Time to blackmail. And are we gonna succeed? We succeed. And then one more time, blackmail. Oh, I love it. I love blackmail because then I can do this. Give me money and give me more money. The potatoes just ran out one day and the Chinese got addicted to opium by themselves. You know, this is a very biased view of history, it seems like. I seem to remember, I think, was it the British that were involved in some way? I think it might have been. Call me crazy, but I think maybe they were involved in some way. I'm trying to remember how though. Maybe you could enlighten me. Why are you no longer the master of the hunt? Did you die? No, you just bailed on me, I guess. Died of old age. Who were you? What did you do, my stew? Oh wait, you were a good steward. But I did, and I have no other good stewards, do I? I'll put my cousin and vassal and knight in charge. He's not the worst at it. And this way he likes me. No, they must have been some other. Must have been some other British, yeah. Must have been a different British. Well, you know, there's so many British going around. Your local utility, upgrade your power meter so you can check how much power you use in a day in 24-hour intervals. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Pogging out of your mind. Interesting. So how much power do you use? A lot or a little? All right, let's wait till our allies get here. Yeah, they got 5 months to walk like a little bit. They can do that. I think they could do that. I should pay for the ransom of my brother. I'd rather not, actually. I'll just get him back here in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's right. It's blackmail time. And just like that, she can use the money she embezzled to pay me off so I don't, you know, reveal her for embezzling. It's pretty great. Hey guys, can you, I don't know, attack over here? Help me out over here, please. Higher quality. Okay, this is considered a defense. We should have all the bonuses. I swear if I lose again. Why are they so much stronger than me? They have 100 and 100. Oh no, they have, okay, no, they do have more. I thought they had like way, okay, I thought they had like way less. All right, my allies have joined, and now we win. Last month was 520 kilowatts. That sounds like a lot, actually. Sounds like a ton. How much? I hope you didn't have to pay too much for it. All right, now they're dead, and now I can take my stuff back and kill them. Another bastard. I love. Unbelievable. Oh wait, your vassal, accept. Oh, wait, he already had another bastard? I don't think I can I demand payment again? I can demand payment again, I guess, for the other bastard he has. How many bastards do you got, man? You like your AC cold? Fair enough. Fair enough. There's not much things worse, in my opinion, than having just a super, what do you call it, warm house. Like, I like it a little cold as well. Why did I get excommunicated? I didn't even do anything. I've done like nothing this life. I guess I technically have sinful. I have lustful, but that's literally it. Man, I should kill the Pope. If I kill the Pope, maybe the next one will like me more. It's gonna be my best bet here. Lord Theodorus is old russet crow. I don't know, Carbon. I can check, but he kind of looks like it. Also, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We got our intrigue, hooks and secrets. Theodorus. I can kind of see it actually. He's got like the face and the beard. I can see where that's coming from. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to for power, water, and sewers? 109. Okay, that's not too bad. 520 sounds like a lot. That sounds pretty good. Smart meters are kind of just another guilt trip for the masses, like your carbon footprint. Oh, you shouldn't use your car everywhere. Take a bus. Please ignore the coal industry and Taylor Swift taking a private jet to get McDonald's thrice a day. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like trying to, I guess, push, you know, a lot of the onus for pollution on like the individual. But I think it can just be fun, kind of like how Lyric is saying, where it's just like graph. Graph is fun. Graphs are fun. Alright. He's trying to take like a territory from me. I don't care. Really what this has shown me is my military kind of sucks. I feel like I should have been able to kill that guy way easier, and I, in fact, did not. In fact, kind of got my butt kicked. So we're gonna go finish this guy off. And then I think I'm gonna go upgrade my pikemen, get a max stack of armored footmen and skirmishers, then upgrade my bowman, these guys to 4, and then upgrade this. Because right now I just don't have, alright, right now I just don't have enough. I don't have enough, unfortunately. Enforce demands, yes. So be it. I got some money, I got some prestige, not enough though. Not enough. Smart meters do at least get better budgeting. I think I would, yeah, I'd prefer it for like just the budgeting aspect of it, because then I can be like, okay, I have XYZ income, I don't need to worry. I mean, good news is I have a claim on this. Bad news is it's now under Bavaria, which is the big scary place. So I think I'm gonna yoink Luxembourg instead. Yeah, their allies are pretty strong, but overall I think I can take them with my allies. So I'm gonna go to my priest here and have them grab this county. Well, it's a fun graph, and it's a fun graph, and you can use plan your usage to save money and get a good idea before they bill you what it'll be. Yeah, I will actually say, speaking of kind of say, oh, I guess one of my cousins died. Sucks for him. Speaking of saving money, I recently switched like car insurances. So riveting, I know. But they had it, I can't remember, it's like they had the thing and it was like, hey, if you like put this camera in your car, it'll like, you know, tell us how well you drive. And if you drive well, we'll like lower your rates. I'm like, oh, that sounded like a good idea. But then I was like, that sounds too good to be true. Why would they advertise that? So I looked it up and apparently they don't, very rarely do they ever actually lower your rates. More often they just go and use that as they'll like say, oh, you actually did a really bad job of driving, so we're gonna raise your rates now. And it's like, oh, okay. So this is just a trap, a scheme, if you will, to get me to spend more money. So I ended up not doing that. Especially because apparently it's like those things are like really sensitive to heavy braking, and I'm like, that's all I do. That's kind of it's kind of a large part of what I do in driving, you know? Okay, we're missing some of the gold we need, but we should get it back here in a sec. When we go to war, we won't be able to fully support ourselves. That will be true, but we should end up all right. Geez, literally everyone hates me. Why does everyone hate me? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna just get a new guy, I suppose. Gonna sort by you and do male. Yeah, should have dash cam privately, don't fall for that. It's not even a dash cam, it's just like an app on your phone. I'm like, I don't think you're gonna get some accurate readings there. I don't think you're gonna get something that helps me from that, you know what I mean? Plus, if you need to, you can proactively conserve your short on funds that month, take some guesswork out. I think I do think it could definitely help with just fixing the guesswork and being like, okay, I can do this to have like X, you know, XYZ to make sure that I am prepared for the upcoming month. I think that could work really well. I think that could be cool. Maybe I'll look into getting one of those. Okay, you don't want to join. You don't want to join. Does anyone want to join my court? Why does everyone hate me? Everyone hates me. What if I arrange a marriage to my seneschal matrilineally? Dynasty legacy. He kind of just hates me, actually. Why does everyone hate me? What did I do? Oh, because I'm excommunicated. Oh, and they don't like that I'm lustful. Yeah, the excommunication makes this whole thing a little bit. I need to get like recommunicated. I need to get rid of this excommunication, or I could go for, well, I was gonna say I'd go for someone who's a different religion, but that's an even worse debuff. It's an even worse debuff, actually. Okay, this is just like a guy. He does not want to join my court. Even if what about if I try to get him to marry though? Again, no one wants to join my court. It'd be nice if there was a filter that was like, will come join your court, right? If there was a filter that I could have to, so I don't have to like click on each of these guys to see, just so that I could, you know, preemptively just say, okay, I can get this guy. All right, this guy, no one wants to join me. Okay. Sorting by stewardship. Is there anyone who doesn't hate me? Okay, you hate me the least right now, and you still won't join my court. What about you? You don't like me. You also don't like me. You don't like me. Nobody likes... Oh, you'll come. Okay. You are... So you pay for Oleski here. 23 is pretty decent. They are a lunatic, actually, which is huge, because I could get lunacy in my line. Last month you earned 62 kilowatts, which costs you 129. The fat comedy is bad enough that you need to worry about if you can afford to not freeze or boil to death is telling. No, it's just living it. I guess it's just living in a place that has an interesting set of an interesting temperature, as they say. You know, personally, more money is earned for you. Better. Florida hot days 66. 66 is actually wild. I was thinking cold at like 70. 66 is you're just having a meat locker in there. Hey though, if it's good, you know, if you can do it, go for it. You can do it, go for it. All right, yeah, we're recruiting all these guys. Witch secret. Very cool. This is a blackmail moment. And then with you blackmailed, I will now demand your payment. He will pay me $3 because he doesn't have any money. Fine, $3 is $3. What excommunication does? Excommunication is doing some bad stuff to me right now, actually. It really is. It really is hurting me at the moment. I need to not be excommunicated. I'm hoping if I make my archbishop like me, maybe I can then have the pope like me as well, because my archbishop will like be a fan of me. I can blackmail you, and all right, well, threat was made, so I'm gonna reveal that. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to call you on that threat. You know, if you say, oh, I'm not gonna. You're like, oh, I don't think you're gonna actually blackmail me. Trust me, I will. I can and I will. 60 bucks, that's what I like to see. That's some money right there. All right, let's see, paid 60 bucks to me. Getting that claim on the county, which is nice. If we go to control, increase control. Control is pretty good everywhere. I'll put you over here, though, to get control in Brixton. You have a hotel-style unit in your apartment with some crude duct tape, 2 vents in the whole apartment. At first living room, second one the bedroom. You have to keep the bedroom and laundry room doors slightly open because they're not conditioned. Oh, so it, like, seeps into there. Makes sense, makes sense. It's the 1169 church. Just pay them and you'll be a saint. More big Switzerland, indeed. That is actually a good point. That is actually a good point. If we go and pay the church, they might let us actually be friends. Let's see. Can I just pay off? Can I pay off my excommunication? Make declaration of repentance. Okay. Oh, I can actually just say it. I just literally have to say I repent. Oh, but that spent all my prestige. I thought when it said gain prestige, I thought that was me gaining prestige, not him. Oh, and I lost a level of fame. I have no fame. I have no fame. Ah. Oh, this is horrible. I need a way to get. I need to do some conquest or something. I need to get things. All right. I mean, we can't take over here because Bavaria would probably kick our butt right about now. Yeah, their army alone is enough to fight us. But Luxembourg is a different story. Luxembourg is a different story. We're going to switch to Skullduggery. Trying to do some more scheming. The government's paying you a chunk of your rent at the moment, so you can't complain. Hey, there you go. I'm glad, you know, if it's working, it's working. I'm glad you're able to get good AC. And you're able to prolific. We just got an achievement, which is what? I'm guessing something about having X amount of family members, or probably dynasty members. Where are you? I'd like to know what you are. Sir Lancelot. That's actually kind of fun. Prolific have 100 living dynasty members. That is actually quite cool. I like that. Whoa, good. God works in mysterious ways. Conquest, I'm so lonely. All the other nobles are afraid of me. They're not even afraid of me, they just hate me. If they were afraid of me, I'd be like, okay, whatever, that's fine. But they don't, they're not afraid of me. They just hate my guts. They just look at me with revulsion and disgust. And it's like, okay, well, that's not cool. I would like to not be revolted and disgusted. Though in June you used 800 kilowatts, that's your high score. I guess that is the time to use it, though, right? That is the time to use it, is when you have, is in the middle of June when it's just, like, ungodly hot. Because I'm trying to think, I think June is usually the hottest month. Maybe July. August is when it starts getting cool a little bit, and then by September it's starting to get colder. But June and July are always a fun time to live in the US Southeast, I tell you what. Maybe don't get excommunicated. I don't even know why I got excommunicated in the first part. Or the first place. I didn't do anything. For real, I really didn't do anything. I don't think I did. I'm trying to think if I did or not. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't. I am just permanently losing piety, though. Okay. I am breaking your betrothal. Because you no longer get me an alliance. Sorry. Sorry, I need someone who gets me an alliance, and, you're not it. Alright, and let's get someone who I can actually marry. Let's get someone I can actually marry so I can start getting kids. The Dogressa is the foreign ruler of the Republic of Amelia? Where is this? Where are you? Oh, she's Italian. You know, I mean, that's a pretty decent little group there. I'll wed. We can wed. Although I need to get, is there anyone with any traits that I want, like scaly? Not you. No, we'll just marry you. We'll marry you and then we'll get like concubines or something. Because I do need to get allies. Grand wedding. 3 years to fulfill or there'll be serious consequences. I don't think I have the money to do that in time. But do I get a lot of prestige from it? We could get a lot of prestige from this though. You're lustful, which is a Catholic since it's easier to excommunicate. Oh, I see, Oxbridge. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. No, we gotta, let's see if I can get any, wait, sorry, wrong button. Go to you. Arrange marriage for me. Sorry, wait, no, find spouse. Arranged marriage is in my court. Find spouse is outside my court. Does anyone have any of these traits I'm looking for? Scaly, you are, that's not what we're gonna go for then. What about Bleeder? What about you? Will not result in an alliance. Do not, any of these result in an alliance? They do not. It's somewhat common for the average home to use over 1.2 megawatts per month. Your power user for a small apartment could be worse. That's enough to power OpenAI data center for a whole 20 seconds. It really is, isn't it? It's really enough to get a little bit out of an AI data center. That's why they're raising our rates. Oh, I'm going by, I thought I was going by alliance strength. Okay, no, sorry. Switch this to alliance power. Alliance power for Scaly, because that's a pretty, it's not that big of a debuff. Not that big of a debuff for us. Okay, you are Norman. It's not the worst army I've ever seen. What if we go for Bleeder instead? Alliance power for Bleeder. You, I do not get anybody from you actually. What about, I'm trying to think of what's a good one. I'm trying to think of what's a good trait to get. Let me pull up the list of traits, because we're trying to get these negative traits, right? Trying to get these negative ones. Care to indulge on your usage? You have no idea. You have no idea? Your friend sent you a TikTok edit about the revolution. I see, I see. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, you're right, Oxbridge, because we're lustful, I guess the Catholic Church is just like, okay, we're gonna get rid of you. It doesn't help that I have negative piety because I'm lustful and don't really have anything else going for me. I don't really have anything else going for me as far as gaining piety is concerned, so we're kind of just stuck with that. Let's hope I don't need it for anything. Ooh, albino could be a good one. Albino. Any albinos? You. Vastly inferior. What about you? Alliance, but I guess it doesn't get us anything. Albino doesn't get us what we need. All right. What about stuttering? Again, I'm trying to get some kind of negative trait in our main line here, but I'd also like an alliance at the same time. Foreign ruler of the Great Company. Oh, interesting. So I could call upon, I guess, mercenaries? But they cost money is the problem. They cost money, which is not great. Funeral and pilgrimage is good for piety. Ooh, I guess we could just do we could just do it. Even though we'll slowly lose it over time, we could get it. Ugly, it was nice. Oh, well, I'm glad it was nice, at least. Not enough cost to you to get enough money that it gets your attention. I suppose that's fair enough. What about wheezing? We could do wheezing. Again, I'm just trying to find a negative trait to get into this line here. You're a mare, so you're not good at it. I don't want to do like a child because then I won't ever actually get to have kids with them because the person I'm getting the, what do you call it, alliance with will probably die before I actually get to make use out of it. Man, nobody has anything good for me. Is melancholic? Melancholic is congenital? Ooh, we could do that. Melancholic. Go for the big one. Yeah, you're not good there. We can just get depression real quick. Let's get depression. Again, it's like the mercenary company, but that doesn't really help us. Carl Weezer. We could go for the Weezersance or the Weezersance here. Man. All right, let's get Spindly maybe. Spindly. Let's see. Buy alliance power. You. Okay, that's because I'm assuming I don't get to just call upon them. I still have to pay them. They just get on my payroll, which is like not that good. It's not that good. All right, we're gonna go for. I think we just. All right, we might have to just sacrifice even more here. Yeah, we're just gonna go for albino then. Let's try and get albino. Albino. And then alliance power. Yeah, foreign ruler. Okay, I don't understand. I guess you technically I could get. No, I guess I could do you and I wouldn't lose too much. If I do you. You're 3 years old though. I don't want to wait. I can't really wait 15 in-game years to start having kids. Okay, you're technically. Okay, this'll work. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Not really looking for this guy, but the Bondi are cool, and I don't lose any prestige, which is nice. All right, so we'll accept. Cool. Wheezing the evolved form of Icons. Wait, what's Icons? I feel like I'm missing a joke, but I don't know what it is. Tell me. The jokes are funnier when you explain them. I will let my subjects enjoy because I desperately need prestige. I have no prestige. Oh. Hello, ma'am. You know, we could... We're gonna abandon that foolish endeavor. Snake's a tumor cell. What an evolutionary path. Game Freak really cooked with that one. It's a Pokemon. Oh, I do not know Pokemon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not really familiar with it. I'm sure it was a good joke though. I'm sure it was a good one. I'm just I'm lame like that. So what is a good way to earn prestige then? Is it just fighting? Is it just fighting and warring and all that? I guess we could hold like feasts and stuff. A grand tournament might be really good, but I can't quite afford it right now. I really need another crusade to happen so I can just pop in and be like, yeah, I'll just pop in and say, yeah, I'll you know, I'll help out and then just take land without fighting so I get a lot of money. I do you participate, spectate. If I do this, duel, and then probably melee, $500. There's no way. I can't afford that. Grand tournament in Argao. Yeah, there we go. That's cheaper. That's cheaper. I guess I don't have to do all of them, right? I could just do the horse race. If I just do the horse race... let's do horse race and... anything else I can do? If I do melee as well... we could probably afford to do melee here. We have jousting grounds. Has stables. Alright, let's just stick with horse race then. We'll just do this and try champion. I will select my champion in here because you're very good at it. Okay, close that. Triumph. I'd like to win. And activity options. Certain negative events are less likely to fire. Prize artifacts will be better. I don't really have the money for that, so we're just gonna stick $600. Where'd all this cost come from? It just said it was like 150. Grand tournament base cost, and then I have to do all this, and then I have to put all this other stuff. Okay, never mind then. Quit activity planning. I'm poor. Activities area, go to the bottom and toggle tourneys. Chat can decide. Oh wait, activities? Okay, activities. Notify. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. I thought I already had that on. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I will just try this. And I fail. Great way to learn procedure to hit max level and reset. You gotta get cool weapon skins and a new rank emblem every time you hit like 100. This is a BO2 reference. I was thinking it was you hit level 50 and then you prestige as a Modern Warfare 3 reference. I forgot they increased the level cap for Black Ops 2. It's the way of life, I suppose. The way of life. Constantly raising the level cap, artificially increasing the grind. I've been good. I hope you're doing well. Silver. Alright, you can host or no tournaments I can join, but I want to join. First of the battle line. Okay, if I go to inactive accolades, the Knight of Wisdom, I will appoint you to that, I suppose. Inactive accolades. First in the battle line, appoint you there. Okay. I now have a cool knight at least. I have 2 cool knights. Alright, you're out. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. I think I will go back to bed. Don't tell me I'm already getting sad. I'm 29 years old. Oh, also, I should seduce my wife. I should stop trying to seduce my guy here and instead seduce my wife. If I want to learn language, 2 years. Why learn language when I can speak the language I love? Alright, we will... What are you? You are a godless empath. I will sing a love ballad. Alright, Karen. You're gonna love me. You don't understand why people do test corrections if they get a B+ or higher? Yeah, higher GPA. If you can get... Interesting that I got melancholic. I don't really know where that came from. But I suppose it works. Nerds. I mean, I got a high GPA and I got a really nice scholarship out of it. If you're looking for scholarships, having a high GPA helps a lot. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much for sure. Oh, we're gonna attack. Oh, but they have a leech technically. We should still be able to fight this guy, I think. I declare war. Bring Luxembourg under tribute. Interesting. Huh. Or I can just yoink it. Military strength is similar, but it'll take them a while to get here, so I can fight them in 2 bits. I think we do that. College, what's that? It's this place you go, and you meet a lot of cool people and learn a lot of cool stuff. I very much enjoyed college. I don't exactly use my degree, but, you know, it was a good experience. You just get the non-congenital version of it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. If I got the one that could get passed down, that'd be good, because then I could potentially pass that down to my kids. I have a duke that is apparently pretty nice there, so I'm gonna negotiate an alliance with him. All right, because we're family members, and I'm gonna attack this guy. Declare war. Can I just have anybody get brought under Tribune, or do I have to? Interesting. So I can just declare war to bring people under tributary. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna yoink this territory for now, but we're probably gonna start doing a lot of these tribute wars. All right, declare war. Go right here, erase all here. And then I'm gonna go and just yoink this territory right here. Because this is the, yeah, this is the castle. You know where else you can meet cool people? At a job. That's true. That's true. You can meet them at both places. All right, I'm actually going to go fight him because I want to kill him before... I want to kill him before he meets up with his allies, and he is harder to fight. If I can kill him before he gets his allies, we'll be in a good spot. Okay, nice. I actually got them caught, which is also really, really good. That's actually caught him out there, which is really, really nice. They are kind of hurting me. They are countering me a lot, but they're doing like no damage because I have a ton of light footmen, which is huge. Okay. We should be able to kill a good chunk of these guys. Actually, his allies just aren't. His allies just decided not to show up. Can I get a stack wipe? Alright. We're gonna do kind and feeling heart, because she is an empath. She does not respond. That is, I'm gonna cry. My wife hates me. She hates me. Okay, we are in massive... Okay, so during war, we do now go into massive... Actually, no, hold on. I can go to military. Sorry, go to council. Switch that to organized army, and that'll... Yeah, that'll reduce my cost massively. I forgot that I need to do that when I'm actually at war, because I get a major cost reduction because my guy has good skill. Yeah, we can see here... Okay, so their pikemen are countering me pretty hard. But I'm able to counter all of their guys as well, which is good. You love dogs? Dogs are great. They're just cool little guys. Oh, we lost a knight. I don't know who you are. I guess it's just like a guy we had. I guess it's just a little guy. Interesting. Kindness, base success chance. I'm fine with that. 10 stress isn't that bad. I can handle 10 stress. Okay, but apparently a commoner was slain. Very sad. I know. Well, his name's not Bod. It's Ledivitz. So, you know. He's a little sad about the whole ordeal. But the good news is, and this is very good news, you're gonna love this. He, you know, didn't really do much, and he didn't really have all that good stats. So losing it's not that bad. Loses romantic competitor. Okay. So, interesting. Wait, this guy's trying to seduce my wife. He's trying to seduce my wife. Hell no. Wait. Are you dead? No, you're just ill. For a second, I thought he was dead. For a second, I thought he was dead. Also, that did give me a free intrigue perk, which is really nice. Love that. Love that. He's now Bob. He could be a Sir Bob. I could see that. It's a catchy enough name. Arranged betrothal between my player heir and this guy. How old are you? You're 15. You are... Oh, you have... Actually, I need to marry this guy to somebody that's delicate so I can get that in the line. So I'm gonna do arrange marriage. Sort by... let's just reset to default. Or sorry, not arranged marriage. Find spouse. Find spouse is the one I want. Let's get delicate. And then... Who will marry? You, probably? Reinforce that. Medium chance, not result in an alliance. I'm fine with that. Alright, have a lot of kids, my player heir. Game is game. Game is gaming. We are gaming pretty well at the moment as well. Alright. We're gonna go right here. I do want to stop those armies from meeting up if I can, because if they do meet up, I might be in a little bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Oh, there's a lot going on here. But I am technically defending, so I get really nice rolls. Okay. And we got a level of fame for that, which is huge. Got a level of fame, which I like. Yeah, as long as we just keep on winning these battles, we'll keep getting fame. Alright, the Wild Hunt. I'm coming for you, my love. Oh no. There's a stag, yes, but is on the ground, and air is stuck between its eyes. Karen lowers her bow, she turns to face me. What is this about, Prince? Did you think me incapable of defending myself? No, I had such a good chance to romance her. I don't want to have to murder you. But, like, we're not... I can't seduce her for a while. Can't seduce her... Can I romance you? I think we're just 2nd of November. Okay, actually, no, we can do it again pretty soon. We can do it in like 2 months. That's fine. Game is another term for Riz. Oh, I see. Failing to seduce your own wife. How do you fail? Well, I mean, to be fair, it was a political marriage. But... Oh, actually, all right, we're good then. She's pregnant. Look, I just needed her to get pregnant. If she likes me, all the better. But really, I just need her to give me an heir. Preferably with albinism. Preferably with albinism. Because I'm trying to get these traits in my area here. Let's send you to Bohemia. Let's send you to Bohemia. Maybe we can find out some secrets and then use those to, like, assassinate a guy or something. I don't know. You never know when a well-timed assassination is good for your plans, right? She is still my wife. Well, yeah, but I think if seducing your wife increases the chance you get a lot more children, right? Protecting against schemes. The sign of a weak soul. Ooh. Hello there. Okay, so if I blackmail him, we can do that. And then I'll see, let's see, Bavaria has an alliance through the marriage of Queen Oda and King Themeder. So if I kill you, that's very hard. If I kill you, that's very hard. Honestly, even if actually, that's not even that good of an alliance. Familial Kinslayer. Wow. Interesting. I also did that. I also did that at one point. I guess I didn't get as found out as he did. Alright, yeah, so we'll do... I guess we'll just go, like, down here. I mean, we're about to win. What we can do is... Alright, we'll just blackmail that guy, then. It is what it is. Prisoners can be ransomed. I'm fine with ransoming these guys, even if it prolongs the war. I just want money. I just want money. And enforce demands. Alright, gain some fame. So be it. And I got a ton of... Holy cow. I just stole, like, all of his stuff. Hold on. I just stole this guy's entire royal court. Very cool. So many possibilities. I get spies in every corner. Or put them to work. Servants aplenty. I'll do the court grandeur bonus. Alright, I apparently now have some things I can throw on here, such as a renowned hide. I go for the small wall ornament. I can throw on, let's see, a famed shield, which gives me renown and prestige. This gives me more renown and prestige. What else can I do? A large wall ornament. I already have it displayed. Feral wolf hide, I suppose? Very cool. It turns out all you have to do to get a court, you don't have to, like, commission stuff. Just go to someone else's and take it. Go to someone else's court and just take their stuff, actually. It's that easy. Alright. I mean, we could just immediately East Franconia here. If I declared a war on you for tributes. Similar military strength, but... let's see. They're mostly levies. I can counter their main army, I think. Remember, you can destroy green and brown ones for gold. Oh, wait, that's a good point. It's a very good point. We can. What I should do... Actually, a couple things. First, I need to give this to somebody. Montbelliard. Any of my vassals dislike me? Oh, you're not a vassal. Let's make you a vassal so that you're, you know... To get a vassal so that you're actually nobility. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The second I make someone a vassal, they hate me. The second I make someone a vassal, they just start hating my ass. They are not a fan. They are not a fan at all. Okay, well that's not good. I think what I do is I go right here, and I go and I just declare war on this guy for tributary, and then just make them a tributary. They're about as strong as I am. I think we can do it. Yeah, let's do that. I'll call on my allies as well. Well, actually, I forget. If I go to decisions, if I want to adopt, not restore the HRE, if I want to adopt the local culture, what do I need to do? Convert to local culture. Okay, this is just pure... Yeah, I just need to get pure renown, which is kind of unfortunate because I'm spending a lot of renown on these wars. But I think this will work out. And as I raise my level of splendor, we'll get there. So we're gonna go declare war on this guy for tributes. Well, actually, is my army replenished? My army is indeed replenished. What does this army look like again? What do you look like, pal? You are a lot of light footmen. A lot of light footmen, actually. So I think a lot of armored footmen. I have to counter the armored footmen. So let's get some more archers. Let's get like another 2 units of archers to counter their light footmen, and then we should be good. Then we should be okay. And then we're gonna go destroy some of those court artifacts you mentioned. Let's go here. Yeah, like if I'm not displaying it, destroy for gold. Masterwork, large ornament. I already have a better one, so I'm gonna get rid of that. These are nice. These are nice. Inherited along with Switzerland. Well, you know, sometimes your inheritance is, you know, spoiled. In this case, well, not spoiled so much as, you know, destroyed for, money. Alright. So now I only have the ones I'm displaying. Very good. I do like money. Alright, we got money now. We got money, 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 money. Oh, can I ransom any of these guys? Ransom. I can ransom you for $4. Sure. Can I ransom you for $2? Sure. Are you good at anything? You're very smart. You are very smart, and you don't dislike me that much. I will grab this guy. I'll grab him. He also has feeble, which is good. I can try marrying him to someone else that's feeble and get that in the line. I'm actually gonna pin you. You are just, yeah, you have okay prowess. I can make you a knight. Recruit. And then you also decent prowess. I will recruit you. Okay. And now they will be knights. Awesome. Okay, with those knights, let's go actually check our knights. So Caravan Master, personal check. Holy cow, I didn't realize that he's at plus 40, my goodness. Vassal and acclaimed knight. Let's see, allow. I'm gonna if I forbid him from joining battles as a knight, is he still able to be the marshal? Because I don't want him going into battle and dying. I just want him as a marshal, right? That's all I want him for. Vassal and knight. I don't really care about the rest of these guys. All right, that's fine. In the meantime, let's actually go to the guy just pinned, and let's try and... Can I not marry to somebody? I'm still working on it. Please be albino. No, you're not albino! Lame. Lame. I'll probably kill the child later, or get him killed. All I have to do is give him a single army on his own and just have him run right into the enemy. It's, you know, it's a little bit cruel, but it'll work. Alright, speaking of the army, by the way, let's have it set to pop up, like, right here. And then we'll just pop it up right here and immediately take Franconia, however you say it. Okay, they are getting stronger, so we're gonna just declare war now before they get even stronger. Similar military strength to ours. Let's save just in case I really mess this up. Tributary. If I need to, I could spend money on mercenaries over anything else. I'd probably rather mercenaries because I can get money right now without too much trouble. And declare a tributary war on you. Go right here, raise all here. And, okay. Actually, I should have gone for here because I could just snag their capital. Let's go up here, though. We'll just take their territory over here quickly. Alright, I'm gonna blackmail you. And he does have Seducer, which is unfortunate for him because he was just asking to get blackmailed at that point for banging people that's not his wife. Okay, so this is the army. I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna fight the army because this will be a very good opportunity to kill it before he gets like allies. Unless, where are you going, pal? Where are you going? Ooh, no, if I can get right here and I can stop those reinforcements, that'll make my life, again, much easier. We'll do digging for dirt just so my secrets are found faster. Can I? I don't think I'm going to reach him in time. Alright, and we're actually going to switch our court that we're looking at to... Let's do the French court. Maybe they got something going on. The French are freaky like that. You can forbid your marshal from being a knight and they'll still be your marshal. We're gonna do that. Let's do that then, because again, I do not want my marshal dying, because I keep having to get new marshals because they keep on dying. Wait, is this the capital? Isn't that Bavaria? I don't know where I'm fighting right now, but I'm just gonna fight right here. Just gonna fight right here. Take this. They're probably going to go attack one of my capitals or whatever. I don't really care all that much. I don't care too much because it'll be a defensive battle. And this way I'll get some territory. Huh? My wife? What do you mean you left my... Huh? She's just gone? Wait, she just... No. What do you... Huh? My wife just left me? Where did you go? She just leaves? Can I bring her back? I would like her to come back, please. Spy Master. Oh, did my Spy Master die of old age? Probably. That can happen. I've never seen that happen before. Damn. Learn something new every day. Hello there, sir. You're very good at scheming and the like. Would you like to scheme and the like for me? Would you like to scheme for me, my friend? I think we're gonna be the best of friends. Alright, you're in my court now. Very cool. Alright. 5. Okay, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of guys. I don't know. If I go right here. The game thinks I'll win. It's a defensive battle. I have better quality troops. Let's see, what does he have in his army? Can I see? I mean, I'm defending, so I think I'll be fine. The game thinks I will win, so I'm gonna trust it. She's now just a count in Sweden. She's an count in Sweden, and that makes me... That's unfortunate for me, because I really want her to be here. It's a free alliance. I'm gonna have to murder and or get a new wife, because she is... I can't make more... Ooh. Interesting. I'll write her at once, and if she ignores me... Okay. I guess we're friends now. That's good, at least. We are friends. Someone is trying to steal from me? Don't do that. That's rude. Don't steal from me. That's rude. Countess Maria. I don't... Oh. I like how it's like she's behind a failed murder attempt. I look and the person she failed to murder is dead. I don't know if that attempt failed as much as you think it did. Truth be told. We're gonna go like this way. Yeah, so that way I avoid attrition. And we're just gonna take their capital. We've already, yeah, just gotten a bunch from winning battles. So we'll hopefully be able to use that to our advantage. Hopefully we'll use that to our advantage here. How's it going, Cthulhu? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The Incest Simulator game. It's not that. I mean, maybe a little, only like a little bit. Only like a little bit, okay? Right now, I'm not even doing incest. I'm trying to, well, mostly just trying to make this guy a tributary of mine. Yeah, I do want to take their capital here, or their land. What are you up to, Kuhu? Hope you're doing good. The incest comes later. Okay, that'll be a later thing. My people need to stop dying, please. My vassal and knight. Okay, you can become a chancellor. You're kind of okay at it. You're kind of okay at it. And then I need to send my spy. Incest and child murder are the cornerstones of victory in a CK3 series. We did do a lot of child murder earlier. We did do that, actually, on last stream, because I needed to want my heir was not getting what I wanted him to get. So I have to, you know, I had to remove the other guys who were taking the title instead, and that may have involved a fair bit of child murder. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we should have enough time to siege this and go back home, which is great, because this is their capital. This is their capital, which is nice. And then my physician is dead, which is actually really unfortunate, because she was very good at her job. I don't think I have anyone else. Actually, you're good at this. Okay. That's fine with me. Put them on improved skills, and they'll probably be fine. You haven't played CK3, but you got a couple thousand CK2. You think 2,500? Oh, nice. I'm the other way around. Well, I don't have 2,500. I've only got like about 100-ish. I've got a okay amount of hours in this game, but I've not played any CK2. All right, we're going to take a little bit of casualties here. It sucks. We're just going to have to do it because I do want to try to get here. 3 months left. Yeah, we should get there before they take the siege, which is nice because that also will count as a defensive battle, so I should win quite easily. Make it so. 15 de jure progress. Lose 15 de jure, gains of... No, I'm gonna gain 15 de jure progress. I'd like to get them closer into being my what do you call it? Type of claim here. So you get to now Stellaris, you're over 7,500. I have a lot more in Stellaris. I think I'm around 1,000 in Stellaris. That's a lot though, right? So out of curiosity, what all the runs you've done in CK2? Physician knowledge increase, that's good. CK2 is definitely more silly. Did you know horse can have rule half horse, half human kids? I did know that. It does seem like CK2 is a lot sillier, which I think is pretty fun. I do really like CK. I want to try CK2, but I am liking CK3 a lot as well. All right. Let's see. I gain fame. Enforce demands. You are now my tributary. So be it. Okay. So you are now a tributary of me, which means I'm not entirely sure what that means actually. Suzerain. Subjugated tributary contract. Okay. Impose contract change. Tributary taxes are high. I'm getting $8 of taxes? Wait, per month from you? Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot of, am I getting that much money per month? You just don't really have any idea on the long-term planning. I'm kind of the same way. I feel like I want to have long-term plans, but I haven't really done a lot of it. I can play CK2 after they've been spoiled with CK3. That's part of it as well, is that, like, I do really like... CK2 looks really fun, but it does seem a little, I guess it seems a little kind of all over the place. And it does seem like CK3 streamlined a lot of systems. Who? This guy stole a thing from me, so I'm going to kill him. I can't, he's apparently really hard to kill. Vassal taxes? I feel like I should be getting more. Tributary taxes. 6.3. If I'm getting 6... Oh, because I have my unraised men at arms right now. At their full cost. Because they're still... Because they're, like, healing themselves. Okay. Strong hook on Roger Hotville? No. I don't care about that guy. Usually down to marrying off as many of your sons and then as many daughters than matrilineally and then just going down the secret society route. Interesting. So you can like have an actual just full-on secret society then. That's pretty cool. Alright, who do we do next? You guys are there. What about Burgundy? Burgundy seems pretty weak. If I were to declare war on you for a tributary, I could do it quite easily, actually. They have no... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because they're quite rich, and it looks like they broke away from the King of France for a little while. Seems that they've broken away from the King of France for whatever reason. I don't even really need to, I don't even really need to go and, what do you call it? Get, wait till my guys are finished getting back again. I can just do this. Alright. Another war. They're probably not going to be a fan of that, but it is what it is. Bring them under tributes. They are considered militarily inferior. Gonna raise all right here. Okay, I guess go right here. I guess they raised in slightly different spots. And we're gonna merge them together under the better commander. And Burgundy, I guess, is capital down there, so we'll just go down there. Actually, we'll just take literally as we go, because we can take these really quickly. On decline, yeah, I'll accept. That's fine. I'll accept. I'm just not gonna do anything in that war. Not gonna do anything in that one. Why would I do anything there? I don't need to do anything there. Enemy joins a war, that's fine. Different war. War I don't care about over there. Okay, you hate my guts. But sure. Serve me well, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, they hate my guts, but they're not gonna do anything about it. Because they're scared of me, as they should be, might I add. Oh yeah, no, I can see the taxes coming into play now. Honestly, if this is at my at-war cost, I'm gonna get way more mana. I'm gonna get way more stuff here. Are you kidding me? Let's increase our man-at-arms by 2. Let's increase our archers. Archers are really just to counter their light footmen. I mean, I could get more... Actually, we're gonna save money. Let's put on a feast. We're gonna put on a feast after this war, so that way I can get some prestige from that. A 10? Who is a 10? Are you just like a random... Are you just like a random courtier? I don't really care. So I'm gonna grab my guy and have him move to somewhere else. Move to the Byzantine... I haven't been... Try the Kingdom of Hungary. I haven't been to the Kingdom of Hungary in a while. They might have something going on. They might have something going on. And technically, that guy's just walking all the way up there. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. My Master of the Hunt is quite lustful. Apparently, they are, what do you call it? It's, she got the wrong room, apparently. She was trying to sneak into my courtiers and snuck into mine instead. One interesting thing that happened, you know how it happened, was King of Ireland, your son took over and he was killed. You lost Ireland, but ended up as the head of the Byzantine Empire for a very short reign. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that one would happen either. Just like, you know, I wonder if somewhere in the... I guess just somewhere in your line you had the Byzantine Empire for whatever reason. That's kind of fun, though. Just a, like, surprise Byzantine. Please be albino. My nephew. Oh. Wait, my sister-in-law. Oh, wait, that's good. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, no, you're good. You are... Hello, my nephew. You are... Oh, you're feeble. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, feeble is fantastic. May you grow strong and wise. I'm going to do a couple things. First, I'm going to put him in the learning education because learning gives health bonuses. I'm also going to educate the child and try to do things that make him gain health bonuses. You don't remember marrying anyone off to them? Huh. Maybe it was like, maybe it wasn't something you did, but just something from like the very start. It's something from like the very start, like as your start, you just had a family member that broke off and eventually it kind of came back and you got it after like 100 years. They just had so many people die that you ended up in line. Intrigue lifestyle perk. Ooh. Wait, I haven't had this before. First, 2 horses dressed in fancy bridles and feathers, and then a wagon laden with coffers and people. Before long, my retinue and I are accosted by a touristing theater company, all colorful clothing and lively people. My lord and old woman calls from a passing wagon. I can see your wistful stare. Why don't you join us for the show? I can play the young lover. Interesting. My first step to any performance, whether it be conducted in my castle or on stage, is preparation. Surrounded by the bustle of the theater company and made anonymous my borrowed clothes, I find myself with some time on my hands before the show starts. I fail. Let's rehash this together. I read through it one more time. We're gonna try this. 66% chance is okay. They appreciate my help. Alright, I'll take the XP. I'll take the XP. You was one of the ones that had lots of kids and marry them off to anyone who'd say yes plans. That's kind of what I've been doing lately. Honestly, until this life, I was relatively weak, but now that I got these tributaries and stuff, I can actually make a lot of money, so I can afford to have my own expensive man-at-arms, which is gonna be cool because I'm gonna use that to conquer and make even more. Get, in fact, even more people. Or more vassals and then more man-at-arms. We'll just kind of keep on going with that, I suppose. Out of curiosity, what's like the largest dynasty you've ever gotten, Cthulhu? As I stride onto the stage with the other performers, the audience attention is unwavering. As one scene follows the other, I can feel the rhythm of the story being told. It is pulsing through me. When it is time for me to speak my first line, as if the whole audience is holding its breath. The public must feel it. A focus on every line flawlessly. Let's try this. 73% chance. They were impressed by my performance. I like that. It is a short parrot, but I make it count. The audience hangs on my every word, caught up in the tale I spin for them. We are followed off stage by thunderous applause after the last scene. To so thoroughly fool the whole audience, to keep up my disguise and deception, to be able to fool so many people at once, is a powerful feeling. And we gain exotic entertainers. Exit stage left. Very nice. We're gonna do swift execution so we can murder quicker. Unite England one? You're kind of crap at this. Now you're all good. I mean, it's a hard game. It's a hard game, honestly. This is like the first time I think I've had like a good game, really, truthfully. Reduce, let's see, countered by my armored horsemen. Countered by armored horsemen. I guess I do need to get more armored horse. Wait, interesting. So crossbow will counter armored horsemen, but also gets countered by my armored horsemen. So it gets countered by what it counters. Interesting, interesting. You are just like a guy, so I don't care. Let's go to my, not courtiers, go to my council. Move you to, let's go to my sister's court. Let's go to my aunts? You're related to me vaguely. I think you're my great aunt over there. Did a lot of Viking raiding, which is fun. Iceland terrorizing Europe. I've done a Viking run starting as Norway, but I haven't started. Oh, wait, no, we did start as Iceland, actually, because I did there's an achievement where you start as Iceland, and then you do your Varangian all the way down to India. So you, like, over the generations, move your court with you, and it's really, really fun. It's a really, really fun run. I highly recommend if you've never tried it. I don't know if they have it in CK2 though, but I know at least I did it in CK3 and it was quite fun. All right, enforce demands. Interesting. Also, it looks like they had to pay quite a lot of money. Sure, that's fine. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting now? Hungary? That's fine. That's fine, actually. Alright, I'll go fight up here for now, though. Yeah, I now have a pretty big tributary, which is very cool. I'm gonna go and really... I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that, and I'm gonna go up to right here. I'm gonna wait for my horsemen to finish being made. Because they're expensive, but they're very, very good. It was 3, you're playing it 4 that you haven't? Oh, I see. Oh, nice. Very nice. I mean, it sounds like you had a good time with it then. We'll wait down here, actually. I guess Hungary got this random territory. Let's go fight this guy. And then... The reason I'm going so heavy into cavalry, though, is because even though it gets countered by pikemen pretty easily, the good news is that I can just have so many and I have so many buffs on them, or it's not, even when countered, I still do really, really well. I don't know where to go. I guess we can go to Brittany. Maybe there's something there. Oh, can I not go to Brittany? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll go fight this guy for our ally. Yeah, we're just going... The game is like, you're just gonna win, actually. Alright, let's help our ally out. Very cool. They should... Yeah, they should end that pretty soon. I'll go up here. Because I think this is my wife's war up here. There's quite a few, actually. There's quite a few wars we've got going on. It's been a few years since you did playthrough. Are you gonna check out the new DLC at all, out of curiosity? New DLC, because the new DLC does look quite cool. Intrigue or mark? I'm gonna do intrigue on you. And then I will educate the child as well. You should have access to secret societies. I don't... Does CK3 have secret societies? Have I just never gotten a secret society? I guess they're just too secret if they have, if that's the case, because I don't think I've ever encountered one. I don't think I've ever actually encountered a secret society. Yeah, even though I don't have great intrigue skill, I've got enough buffs here to where I can do decently okay. Maybe that to DLC. Oh, I am missing a few of the DLCs. I am missing a few of them, so if one of them is what adds the secret societies, that's probably what I'm missing. That's probably what I'm missing, then. Jeez, excuse me, hiccups, there's just nothing. Does nobody have any? I mean, my guy is insanely cracked, so I guess there's just no secrets. I might have ransomed all the secrets. I have gone to everyone nearby and ransomed their secrets after all. We'll take this like random little bit of territory here, and then I go right here. Yeah, so we'll get the armored horseman maxed out. I mean, if we just max out all this, we just keep doing these tributary wars, and I think we'll be able to get what we need. We now have battlements. Very cool. Let's go kill this guy. Alright, I'm gonna keep him there. He might... There's no way the Byzantines don't have secrets. They're the Byzantines. You're right, it was CK2. There are too many numbers. The franchise does get a lot of numbers. It does get a lot of numbers over time. That's true. Let's go fight this guy up here. Is it too much to want an albino child? We've had like 3 of these. We've had like 3 of these things, and you haven't gone once. Not once have you gone and passed that along. I just want to get albino in my family tree. I'll worry about ransoming later. I go to here. Secondhand glamour. Interesting. Those do look enticing. Again, I don't really need that. We don't need that foreign nonsense. I'm gonna say we don't need that foreign nonsense to get extra prestige. Core artifacts. Oh, did someone steal my big thing? Oh, someone stole my, Oh, I need to get an antiquarian. Someone stole my, what do you call it? My artifacts. That's unfortunate. We'll do improve artifacts for now. Ooh. Or search for rare art. Let's do search for... No, that costs prestige. I don't want to do that. We'll just marry 2 of them together. Yeah, I need to marry my courtiers. I need to. Try and get that in my... Try and get it with my courtiers, at least. Okay. I don't exactly know who or what I'm fighting. I just got drawn into a bunch of wars here. But I think we're okay. And then you are... I'm just glad we have this feeble child here. I'm very glad we have the feeble child because I can... Actually, can I convert... but I can't convert their culture and I need them to not be Polish. I need them to not be Polish. Because we are Swabian and I'm just... We are... Okay. And that should finish the war. Alright, and then go to you. Go to courtier. Sorry, not courtiers. Toggle automation? No, I don't want to do that. Let's go to council. Find secrets. So we can try Africa. Maybe there's something in the Emir's court that we have not yet found. I mean, they should end the war here. Yes, so be it. Awesome. And my legitimacy is still below what is expected of me. Person of interest. Oh, my aunt died of typhoid. Oh, that's not good. Everyone's dying. Yeah, there's a little something scary down there, actually. I don't like the look of all that. Don't like the look of all that down there. Alright, we're gonna increase this max size here. We discovered men-at-arms innovation. Wow, that just massively... Okay, that just massively increased our, the amount of guys we can make. Very cool. I'm gonna get this up to 8. I'm gonna get this up to 6, or not. Okay, and then we do this. I think we should try going to our area here and see... I don't think we can upgrade this yet. We do not have Castle Baileys, so we cannot. We go to the stable, though. I can't upgrade the stable, which would be nice, because that'll just make my heavy cavalry even better. We can also go to Innsbruck and build... Well, I guess we already have the siege works, and I don't think I can upgrade that. Yeah, we don't have Castle Baileys. And here... Let's see, I can't get this either, because I do not have windmills or considered at Castle. So it's going to be a while before we can upgrade that a little more, but it's nice to have for the moment. Alright. Our prestige is getting there. Our prestige is getting there. These guys are our tributaries. Ransom. Sure, you can give me ransoms. We could do... Who else could I... Can I make France a tributary? They're mostly levies is the thing. They're almost entirely levies. I think I want to get some pikemen, but then I think I fight France. If I were to declare war, bring artifact claim war, bring France under tributes. Because they are, yeah, they're 7,400 levies, and then, okay, I can definitely beat the pikemen. The armored horsemen and the armored horsemen and the light horsemen are going to be the problem. That's going to be the problem. So I think we go and build... Yeah, I think we just build up our pikemen here. Try and get these as high as possible. Try and get this up to, like, tier 8 so that I can, like, fully counter them. And then we fight. And then we just fight France. We get... I mean, we're getting 17 per month. And think of how much tributary I get at France's, you know, my tributary. Blackmail you. I guess I don't get any money out of it, though, do I? You have no money. You have no money to give me, so what's the point? Blackmail this guy. And go to you. And let's get some... Can I not get money? I guess I can't get money off of that guy. Blackmail this guy. Alright. Ransom. I'll ransom this guy. You... Can I not ransom secrets anymore? I definitely can. What's going on? What's going on? Alright. We made that banner better. Very cool. Go right here. We can increase this next month. And this is the money we're making when our army's, like, still not fully raised, which is kind of insane. I mean, we're only paying for the pikemen right now, but still. My prisoner died. Oh, wait, that's right. I have prisoners. I can... Is there any other prisoners I can ransom? Any other prisoners I can ransom for money? 10 bucks for you. Do it for a hook on you. 10 bucks for you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Spread rumors about my half-sister. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get intrigue experience, so why not? Okay, let's not make them upset. I need people to blackmail. I need people to blackmail. Let's try the Caliph's courts. Alright. And ransom accepted. Why does he... Oh, I'm invited to a hunt. Yes. Travel time is 8 days. I'm fine with that. We can do a hunt. It's literally like right here. Let's join the hunt. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll go great. And it'll be a nice way to get some prestige. Meanwhile, I go to military, and we are going to once again, in a second here, increase our pikemen. I want to have a total of 8 of these guys. If I have a total of 8 of them, we should be good to fight France, I believe. His steward might have... No, there's no reason not to be friends. Because that is, yeah, 400 armored horsemen. So I have almost an equal number of armored horsemen, but way more pikemen and just every other troop type, which is good, good, good. That should be enough to take. That should be enough to bring France under my dominion. I gained 35. Gain learning. I don't really care about learning. Stocked Medicus. I'm gonna grab Stocked Medicus because there is a plague nearby. I would like to not get the plague. I'd very much like to not get the plague, actually. All right, we're trying to corner the very perilous hare. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I got the hunter trait. And I lost some stress, got a little bit of prestige and legitimacy. I'll take it. I'm fine with that. Alright, and then 1 more month. Thank goodness we can go inside again. 1 more month, and then I can get... Alright. With 800 pikemen, and everything else I have, France should fall pretty easily. We'll just march straight for Paris when we're good to go here. There's no reason we should not be friends. Okay. Yep, we're good to go. So we're gonna go right here. Get rid of that. Put this right here. Gonna go to France. Did they get more? They just keep getting more levies. They keep getting more levies, but that doesn't help them. We're gonna do France. Overwrite. Overwrite that game. Okay. Let's declare war for a tribute. Let's do a tribute war. He does have a lot of money. He probably is gonna grab... He's probably gonna grab some mercenaries. That's okay. Gonna declare war. Gonna go right here. Gonna raise my army here. I am gonna call my allies as well. I could call dynasty members. I don't want to waste down. Actually, if I go to renown, open legacies, what is our graceful aging? We do get our next legacy very soon, actually. And graceful aging, we get increased skills with age and no longer gain prowess loss. That's very cool. I've never actually gotten this far. You and your friends ever finished the crush area in BG3? No, actually, we're gonna be doing that on this Friday, Cthulhu. We had to take a couple weeks off because Shaco is having some computer issues, so we will be doing, but I believe they are fixed now. So we will actually be doing that this week, and I'm very much looking forward to it because I think they're gonna like, the big scary woman herself. Let's see, feudal taxes. I get the County of Savoy. I do not care. Reducers of feudal taxes. You already dislike me. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I don't need you to... I don't need your tax money. Is there any way... Is there any way over there that doesn't involve taking, like, 1 billion damage and attrition? I don't think there is. Alright, I'm just gonna rush for Paris and take... Okay, that's only 4 in attrition. It could be worse. Time you got Friday off, so you might be able to watch most of it. 7 p.m. EST is when we start. It'll be 7 p.m. EST. I don't know about how late. We usually go for like 4 or 5 hours, so probably about 4 or 5 hours long as well. I'm gonna hold off on calling my allies for now. I think I can get away with without their help. I think I can get away without having to call them in here. All right. It says I'm probably gonna win. There is a numbers element, but... There's a numbers element, and they are on the defensive, but yeah, they only deal 10% damage, 10% damage, 65% damage from you. Alright. Fighting in favorable terrain. Alright, my bowmen are pretty counter, but everything else on my end is good. You usually should just watch when it's slow at work. I see, I see. That's probably the way to do it, honestly. I kind of do. I'm kind of hoping I can start doing the same thing. When I start getting some work from home in a bit. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. I should have called in my allies. Why did I not call in my allies? I got greedy. I got greedy. If I had the defensive rolls, I could have done it. They're just, they have too many peasants. They have too many peasants. All right. And I lose legitimacy. Come on, man. Fine, call in my allies. Might even call in some dynasty members if I feel like we're still struggling too much. Yeah, he lost about 1,000. Good news is it will take him a while to siege these guys down. And I should be able to rebuild in that time. Should be able to rebuild in that time. We'll just build ourselves back up. Wait for our allies to arrive. And let's see, we are almost back where we need to be. Sure, I'll receive her. Serve me well. Give me some renown. And now we get our final legacy for graceful aging. Love that, actually. Love that. Big fan of that. A legacy to last the ages. Complete an entire dynasty legacy. Nice. We're just gonna wait. They'll take like a single province from us. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, but it's all about battles, huh? I do want to make sure we are pretty much have our ally support and about as filled up as we can be. We lost some levies, but overall we're doing good. Okay. I go to right here. Better army commander, higher quality, more men-at-arms counter. They just have a lot of soldiers. They just have a lot of soldiers, and if I can get it when I'm on the defensive, I can fight. Ooh, he split his army, Even if it's just for a little bit, I can majorly injure him. Yeah! There we go. Okay, it's game over for him. It's game over. I don't know why he split there, but I'm very glad he did. Alright, this army's a little harder just because it's the one with their man-at-arms, but we should still be able to win. There we go. Alright, let's take this back. Alright. We'll take our territory back, take like 30 days, and then we're gonna go for Paris. We also gain... we have such a high level of fame and like no prestige. I just want to get prestige, man. I just want to get prestige. Alright, I did not need to call my allies in there. My marshal died. That's kind of bad. There anyone I can grab in here? You. Invite you to court, please. Alright. Pay for your travel expenses. And then I'm gonna put you in charge of my army because you're very good at it. I would like someone who's good at, you know, being in charge of my army, Nice. Okay. Let's keep... I think his army might be either full dead or very close to it. Alright, put this back on. Raider, I don't know if Raider works if I'm not a tribal and I can't do raids, because I don't think I can actually raid anything right now. Alright, and just like that, France is now my tributary. Love that. Love that for me, actually. So we are now making $37 per month. Oh no! Thank you for the lurk, Kichi. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I saw you were doing some, it looked like Phasmophobia earlier. I hope you had a wonderful time with that. I was watching. It looks really fun. I need to try Phas again. I need to try it again. It's been a while. But yes, please go check out Hichi, guys. She is absolutely fantastic. Thank you. She is great. Go follow her. Do it now. Do it now. And I really appreciate you choosing to lurk here. I know the new Twitch rules are make it so lurking is like a very limited thing, so I really appreciate that you're choosing to do it on my stream. That's very kind. Yeah, go follow Hichi. What country are you? We are Switzerland right now. I'm kind of just making everyone my tributary now. Italy could be next. How strong? No, Italy is not going to be next. Italy will wipe the floor with me. Yeah, I'm Switzerland, though. I'm Switzerland. Bavaria? No, Bavaria would also wipe the floor with me. But no, seriously, it's, I think... What if I sailed all the way over to England and made them a tributary? Hear me out. If I just have everyone as my tributary, if I make everyone my tributary, Prestige high. I can just steal their prestige as well. I can only change it once for each character. I mean, they already kind of hate me. Let's see. Suzerain guaranteed. Yeah, I'm gonna impose. I get to do this once. And it looks like he'll dislike it, but he has to accept. Gonna do the same to you. Let's see. Impose contract change to high. This is how I'm gonna get all that I need. This is how we're gonna get it. And then East Francia as well. Impose contract change high. All right. That's one. You know, I think we need more tributaries, actually. We need more. Also, what's our level of fame? Our level of fame actually isn't that good. Despite our successes, our level of fame isn't great. Yeah, all my tributaries hate me. But that's a them problem. That's a very much of a them problem, not a me problem. And the great thing is, each tributary I get gives me more money to build up a bigger army to then conquer other people. It's just a self-sustaining cycle. It's great. It's fantastic. I'm so glad I saw, when I was looking to declare war on that guy, I saw that this was an option. Because we have been making so much money. I make 30 bucks a month just for existing. Like, that's kind of insane. That's actually not just insane, that's crazy good. My army is mostly men, and we're making 30 bucks a month when we're still paying our unraised men at arms. We're good. We're very, very good, aren't we? Alright, I think we try and tributize England. If I look at them, they are weak. Actually, no, they're not. They have, okay, no, they do have a lot of allies. Ooh, England would actually be kind of hard to fight. Italy? Probably not. Their allies are mostly levies, but still. What about Venice? Let's see, a lot of light footmen. I could probably beat Venice tit for tat, though, right? I could probably beat them. I have enough counter. I can get enough to counter all of their guys. Oh, but they have mercenaries as well is the problem. They have the mercenaries as well. Bavaria's a bit too big. Hungary. Oh, Hungary is, yeah, sorry, Hungary. It's, time to get tributized. Time to get tributized. I know it's a lot of renown to do this, but if I succeed, then I get a bunch of their money, which I like. I like it when I have their money. I'm gonna do this to educate. I'm gonna educate children. And then I'm gonna go to my military right here. Add a rally point to right here. And then raise all right here. Fantastic, okay. And then get right here. I mean, I don't really need to worry because they don't have a army, because it looks like they're in the middle of getting their butts kicked by a different guy. So I'll just literally walk over here. Just walk over there. And just like that, we're gonna have another tributary. We're making $32 a month while at war with my full army raised. That's how much money we make. That's how much money we make. I'm gonna grab, I mean, I might as well just fill these positions, right? Hi, Almoner. I'll put you there for piety. Royal Architects. I'll put you there. Let's see. Fort level and garrison size increase, or public works. I'll do that for extra growth. Appease zealots, divine charity. I'll do that. Court poets. Yeah, why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Court musician. Actually kind of terrible at that. Cupbearer. I can have just like a guy though. I don't really care about this though, and that costs prestige, which I don't want to spend. Food taster. This random lackey I have. Scheme seeker. That's actually quite nice. Bodyguards. I can put this guy in here. We'll do that. We'll do terrify. I don't really need to terrify courts. Court jester. Everyone's bad at it. Court artificer. Nobody's available. Court Brewmaster. My brother and knight. Alright, become the Brewmaster. Alright, popular opinion, just to empty our cellars. Share with the court, everyone else likes me. Experimental brew. I spent 50 bucks. I gained an experimental brew for 6 months. It'll be changed every 6 months. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Swiss spiced ale, +1 intrigue. I'll take it. That works for me. That works really well for me, actually. Yeah, making money while on campaign right now is not a thing I'm used to. We're gonna upgrade our stables. Upgrade our stables, and then here I should build barracks for the men-at-arms, because I don't know where I'm currently stationing these guys. In Zurich. Oh, they're actually in Zurich. Okay, so yeah, we'll build a barracks here so that the men-at-arms do more damage. So I have archer, I have cavalry, I have I have siege equipment over here. You are stationed in Dole. I forgot I own Dole still, technically. We could do... What should I construct here if I want to get... Probably militia camps. Probably militia camps just for the, Yeah, we'll do militia camps. Because that will get us the, Either I can either station skirmishers or archers there, whichever I feel like. His learning is increased by 2. That's very good. No reason we should not be friends. Alright, there's like 1 army over there. Level of splendor is increased. Love that, love that. Alright, yeah, 50-ish days to take their capital. I don't know where their army actually is. I think it's pretty dead. Poetry about strife. Extra battle roll and less casualties. That's actually cool. I didn't realize the poet would, like, give me stats, like, in fights. Very cool. Alright, you know best. Let's put him in a different court. I'll send him to Lithuania, sure. We'll send him to Lithuania over there. I guess the downside is, theoretically, if I make these guys tributaries, I do need to, like, defend them, right? I do need to defend them, which can be a bit of an issue, because I might get dragged into a lot of wars at once. But it's probably okay. Ow. Ooh. A vassal is a deviant. That's a very nice secret, actually. And demand payments, 15 bucks. It's only 15 bucks, but it's something. Unfortunately, I don't know where their army is, but I'm gonna have to siege them down. I can't just kill their army for this, which isn't great. Let's see. Duke Isabor. Oh, but I like him. I kind of hate that I have to spend the prestige here, but I do like him. Wait, this guy's a really good chancellor, actually, but this guy's good. Hold on. Actually, yeah, I do know the perfect position for him. He's actually good at what he does. Yeah, put this guy here. And then integrate title. Not de jure towards Switzerland. All right. Let's integrate these titles. Let's integrate these into my de jure title, please. So that I can just make them a part of Switzerland. They will be Swiss. Not cheese, just Swiss. Alright, do we get ticking war score? We get occupying capital. Let's see, we can just grab you, 24 bucks. We'll go down here because there's more money. Really, we're just gonna go wherever they have the most money. Ooh, Lithuania. The Lithuanian king killed a man. That sounds like a big payday to me. It's like a very big payday to me. Alright, and then that means I can go to Dole right here, and I can construct the militia camps. Nice. Wait, did I construct it? Oh, militia camps are cheap. Oh, wow, okay. Let's go to Bern. Can I upgrade the castle? I could upgrade the castle. I think I'm gonna save up and do that, just so that my capital is better at what it does. Actually, does upgrading the castle... I should upgrade the castle in my siege weapon place. Inspiration. Because if my siege weapon place has a higher castle, that increases siege effectiveness. And that's really just what I'm trying to do, make my sieges better. So be it. Ah, jerks. That's unfortunate. I guess they lost to somebody else. Man, I was really gonna try and grab them. Can I imagine if I were to declare war on the papacy, on the one hand, I would make so much money. On the other hand, I would almost certainly be crusaded immediately. As funny as it would be to just yoink them, I don't think that would... Yeah, you're not... I don't want to fight you. I mean, I could attack these little guys. Lower Lithongria, I could grab that. Just declare war. Bring him into tribute. The problem is it costs a fair bit of money to declare these tributary, or prestige to declare these tributary wars, so I want to make sure that if I do it, it's a war that A, I can win, and B, that I will get a lot of stuff from. Aragorn is not bad. Castile... Actually, let's go on econ map mode, yeah? I'll also ad break, actually, so we're going to take a quick break. I just don't want to play through the ad so nobody misses anything, so I will be back in 1 second. Gonna grab some water. Alright, we are back. Back. I'm excited. Alright. Hope you guys had a wonderful ad break. I'm just trying to think of who to attack. I mean, ideally, I'd like to attack Sardinia, now that I'm looking at them. The problem is, I guess they don't count as a border to me. I checked. If I click on the liege here, and I go to declare for a tribute, they're not quite there for whatever reason. So, Hungary, can I not declare? Oh, I wonder if I go, I could just redo the tributary war. I wonder if they got, I think they were, my guess as to what happened is they were in a civil war. I declared in the middle of it. The guy I was fighting lost the civil war, so then my war got invalidated. Reason I want to do that is because then I can go... Hungary has a lot of borders with a lot of people because their territory is very weird. So if I did that, we could Actually, could I tributize Poland? I cannot, unfortunately. But if I get Hungary, then I can tributize all of these guys over here, which would be great. So we're going to try re-tributizing you once again. I'm going to bring you under tributes, declare war. We're going to go right here. Going to raise all right here. Let's see. Why not to my... I'm going to do it to myself because I really need that prestige. I'm going to go right here. And then I'm going to swap you out for... I have an actual good... Oh, no, that's because they're split. I was about to say, why do I have a terrible guy in charge here? Because I split into 2 armies. All right, let's go to Hungary. Go to Hungary. Our army is a little low just because I haven't really had a time... I haven't exactly taken the time to replenish my army recently because I've been doing a little bit of fighting, mayhaps. Been doing a little bit of fighting, a little bit of conquest, a little bit of combat, which is good because it lets us get stuff, but it's, I guess, not so good in that we do need to eventually, what do you call it, eventually actually rebuild our army so that we can attack more people. I don't really care about you, so I'm just gonna have that hook, I guess, for attempted murder. So we're gonna go loot here again. Your project is worth investing in. That's a lot. I don't really care. Subjects lose 10 opinion. Yeah, well, you think I made a... I don't really care about your inspiration, so I'm gonna ignore it, actually. Gonna ignore your inspiration here. And then we'll kill the Hungarian army real quick, just as we're passing by. Do a quick little drive-by in the entire Hungarian army. And then, yeah, it looks like they're just getting attacked by raiders over and over and over again. Alright, this might work. And gain of progress. Her muse returned, hell yeah. Alright, there is 0 loot here because we just looted it like 2 in-game months ago. We just looted it, so there's nothing here. But it should get us like 30% of the war score. Actually, 100%. Because we took prisoners. And just like that, you are now a tributary. And even funnier, I'm gonna do that. Give me more of your prestige. Alright. My background gives you some unique insights. Yeah, we'll try that. My ideas suck. The game is just saying my ideas are terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it is what it is. Fine. I'm fine with that. Who am I fighting and where? Bavaria? Did you just... How many wars have you declared? You just declared... Oh no, she was in the middle of 2 civil wars. I see. That actually explains a lot. That explains a lot, actually, about why she was so weak. Alright, well, we're gonna go right here. We should be able to pull out a win here. Let's see. Their army is scary. But if they can hold long enough, I might... Nah. There is a... As good as I am, there is just a pure numbers element. There's just a pure numbers element. I'm gonna try and steal the capital. Actually, I'm gonna stay... No, I'm gonna stay right here in Innsbruck. I'm gonna stay right here in Innsbruck, and I'm gonna go... What am I gonna build? I'm starting to think Hungary might not have been the move, actually. Alright, we're gonna try and take their capital real quick before they respond. See if I can just force a quick end to the war. Wooden barracks are constructed in Zurich is really, really good. I'm gonna upgrade those immediately. Just gonna keep upgrading these so that I can get these better bonuses for my troops. Same with the stables. Can I upgrade the stables anymore? I cannot upgrade the stables anymore because I don't have a keep. I can get a keep, I just need to build it. So we'll build a keep here. We'll build a keep here, get better stables. Again, our cavalry is kind of the backbone of everything for us. Cavalry is going to be what gets us to any measure of victory here. Yeah, we can siege them down in 3 months, which is really, really good. A crown? Ooh, that's actually... Now I kind of feel bad for not investing in it, because that's actually a really nice crown, so if I had invested in it, it probably would have been even better. She learns the Finnic language. Do your best. All right, do your best. She stressed and failed. Unfortunate. Let's go to our artifacts, and now we have a crown. We don't have much of anything, but we have a crown. I could commission an artifact. Choose artifacts. I think we commission an armor. Do I have? I forget. Do I have an antiquarian? I do, and they're good. I do, and they're good. So why can I not commission him? Commission an artifact. Choose artifacts. Make a piece of armor. Hire a local artisan. I don't want to hire a local artisan, though. Alright, we're gonna hold on to the money for now, then. I will say, if I start to lose, I'll use this money to hire mercenaries. I'll use the money to hire the mercenaries. But I think we'll be okay. Their armies are split and, more importantly, starving. And if I stay right here, I should get a defensive... This should count as a defensive war. To honor me and to honor our alliance and join the dissolution war, I guess. Jeez, Hungary is in 3 wars right now. Also, they're all approaching me separated. So I should, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to kill them before their reinforcements arrive. Yeah, army supply is running dangerously low. I'm getting a bit countered by them, but I think, yeah. Okay. I got very lucky that they were all split up, essentially. Defeat. We lost a war. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I didn't lose a war. I'm winning the war you started. Thank you very much. I'm winning it quite well. I do wish I was actually the head of this war, though. You, wife. I think I need a new wife. Yeah, I think we're gonna murder our wife and get a new one. It's unfortunate. It really is. Really is. But I need a wife who likes me, and she stopped giving me kids. I need, it's not, you know, average medieval thing, but I do need more children. I need more children to get to pass the bloodline to and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is. So we'll do that. Very good. Alright, and if we're lucky... No, we're not going to be able to kill her before the scheme is done. Before the grace period is ending. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Who cares about it anyways? Keeps the arbitrary trait. Arbitrary is good for intrigue. I can also just dismiss a hook. Honest, I definitely don't want. Impatient. Monthly proceed. No, we're gonna do this. And I now have a grudge with a child. I now, in fact, have a grudge with a literal child. Very cool. Alright. Well, at the very least... I can just attack these places for money. 37 bucks here. $81. Level 9, level 6. I go to right here. How long does besiege you? 6 months. Am I being besieged anywhere? I'm not even being besieged anywhere. Experimental brew. That worked at least. And for intrigue, we're gonna get kidnapper. We're about to get twice schemed, which will be good for us. Alright. I mean, I'm losing the dissolution war. Slightly. I can go deal with that. My steward has died. That's actually unfortunate. He was really good at it. I'll put this guy in charge. He's not bad at it. I'll just put him there. Convince de jure territory requires its ruler to hand it over to its de jure liege. Interesting. So I can just convince them to... I can just convince a territory to hand itself over to me because I'm their liege. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I didn't know I had her as a prisoner, but okay. Belligerent tax contribution. Neat. Very cool. Very cool. We have so much money. My goodness. I didn't even realize. We're gonna upgrade this to a castle. And then we'll upgrade Innsbruck to a castle as... Oh, wait, it already is a castle. Okay, so I can't actually upgrade Innsbruck anymore, but I can do... Zurich I could upgrade? We'll upgrade Zurich as well here in a minute. We'll upgrade Zurich as well. Alright, a donation. That's a lot of money. I can also just kill him. He does hate me, though. Although, people will know I did it. That's so much money! That's like a year's worth of money! It's the worst that could happen. Control level, that's fine. I'll just have to deal with it. I'll have to deal with it. At least this way I keep my money. My money that I very much do not wish to part with. A level 2 city, but 62 loot? Can I just... No, I have to be like a raider to take that, I think. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back to Zurich. I'm gonna head back to Zurich, and I'm gonna go... do that. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to build up my catapults, because I would like to get more catapults, so that I can do this quicker. So we'll just rest here for a little bit. We'll just rest here for a little bit, get more manpower. Okay, yeah. Re-up our manpower. We're kind of running out of levies, but I don't really care. The Independence faction starts a war. You sure about that? You sure about that, man? I wouldn't, I really wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh no, 3,000 troops. 2.6k archers. Oh, that's not good for you, is it? That's really bad for you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna go... Oh, and they're gonna fight. And they're not even... They're gonna... Yeah, I'll wait for them to attack Dole, because then I get, more men-at-arms counter. I guess they technically counter my men-at-arms. I should be fine. I should be fine to kill them. Yeah, plus 69. Owner is over 10 years in debt. That is, it's looking pretty rough for you, my man. That was the fastest. That was one of the fastest independent wars I think I've ever seen. Okay. Very cool. Let's go back over here now. They're gonna... Yeah, they're trying to retake this. I don't think they can, actually. I got a military. We are actually good on the siege, which is nice. So we'll head back up to here, make sure they don't take this back, and then we'll just siege other things around them. Meanwhile, Innsbruck is already a castle. Yeah, so that can't really do much to help Innsbruck anymore. My guy died. That's not good. Tutor. I'll put my personal physician. I'll put my brother in there. He's good at the job. I go to Dole as well. We're gonna upgrade the militia camps. I'm gonna go to you. Upgrading the castle, so I can't upgrade to this yet. Go to Zurich. I'll upgrade and build a castle here in a second as well, once this is done. Again, just getting more heavy infantry damage is very cool. Love that for me. There's 9,000 of them. There's 9,000, but I will technically be defending? Ooh, this could go kind of bad. How many days? 3 days? No, I can't make it in time. Alright, we're gonna go to right here. Because I want to stay where I am technically defending. Curses? Aw, they've discovered my scheme to kill my wife. Oh, this is gonna be close. Nah, it's not. They just have too much. They have too many. And they got reinforcements. I swear, if I lose legitimacy from this... Alright, we lost. Lost that war. Okay, fine, accept. These people, they keep trying to join wars. Okay, what am I fighting now? What war am I fighting right now? I don't know. Where am I fighting? Okay, up here. Up here. How strong are they? Are they strong or are they weak? They are strong enough. Let's go wait right here. Let's get our troops back. Then once we get our troops back, we'll go fight the guy. Oh, I can't kill my wife anymore. I should have killed her. I should have killed her. I had the opportunity, but now I can't because they know they now know I'm doing it. All right. I'll just have to divorce her. Can I divorce her? Can I just go up to you? Countess, request divorce. The Pope will not give me a divorce. Come on. I guess I could abduct. No, alright, I'm gonna have to do a scheme on the Pope. I'm gonna have to scheme the Pope, who actually does like me. He does like... Why does the Pope like me? The Pope never likes me. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna try to fabricate a hook on the Pope here. Outcast. Alright. I will give my... can't offer a hook because he already has a hook on me. That's right. I already called him in. Is there anyone else I could potentially get in here? This guy's 35. I offer a hook and a bribe. I'll just offer a hook. 150 bucks, but if it gets me my divorce, I'm fine with that. For the thief, I will grab you in here. That's 95%. The infiltrator will go right here. You will go right here. And then I'll have... Anyone else? You go right here. Okay. Yeah, we should get this hook pretty easily. And that should be enough to get a divorce. Alright, that works for me. That works for me. Meanwhile, we are down here doing this. I can build the castle in a few months here. It'll take 4 months to build, but I can actually start getting in a little bit. My prestige is getting up there. It's just taking a while. Yeah, there's no reason we can't be friends. Alright. Alright, I think we got enough. 3,800 to there. I'm not seeing anybody, so... Oh, yeah, no, we got enough. We have enough now. Alright, let's kill these guys, and then hopefully I will have enough to... I will be able to let my army rest for a little bit, and then I can stop paying my army wages and just do stuff. And just, like, exist. I can just exist and get my full amount of money for doing whatever it is I do. Okay, this is being upgraded. Let's upgrade Zurich to a keep here. And then when I have the keep, I can get this. And then can I get up to the next tier? I can, actually. I can get up to... Ooh, I could get up to tier 5. I could get up to tier 6. It just has to... Can I get all the way up here? No, I think this is... I think this is just for the next upgrade. I don't think I can see what the final one is. Regardless, we can at least probably get in the next tier or two, which would be huge. That'd be really, really huge because then our man-at-arms will be better. We can also go to our stables here. I should be able to get bonuses on those as well when that keep is there. Which is very nice. I learn of this guy's witch secret. I will blackmail you for sure. Alright, get blackmailed, and now you're gonna give me money. 50 bucks. I'll take 50 bucks. Diligence is a nice trait. That's a good one. Yeah, it's just, I mean, we don't lose stress as much, but we do get a lot of bonuses, which is cool. Alright, obligations paid off. As far as the Pope is concerned, we have a little bit of grace left, but I think we should get our final thing there, which is good. We should get the guy, we should be able to get the hook off, and then when I get the hook off, I'm going to be able to, hide from his internal injuries. Who was that? My Chancellor, apparently. Wait, I think I liked my Chancellor. I think he was a cool guy. Alright, well, you're... Ooh, wait. I have a vassal that's a bleeder? Hello, ma'am. Hello. And you're single. Arranged marriage. Let's see. I want to marry... my steward to her will not accept. Relative close family tiers. that's family tier. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. Get some good rest. I thought that said family trees earlier, so I was like, why is it? I was like, how am I related to everybody I come across? No, they're at the same station, so they want to marry above their station. They don't want to marry at roughly the same one. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, my bishop hates me as well. My bishop hates me. He hates me. Alright, well, in the meantime, yeah, we can siege a level 10 fort in 4 months. That's very good. That's very, very good. Craven, lazy, arbitrary. I'm gonna lose Craven for arbitrary. I'm gonna do that. I'll gain a stress level. It's fine. I'm fine with that. We will do reclusive. No, I'll bite my lip and stay focused. We'll hold a feast here in a sec. Actually, we'll hold a feast right now. Why not? Why not just hold a feast and burn? There's no reason not to. I can even hold a big feast. Yeah, plan a feast, just a regular feast in burn. That way I don't have to travel as well. Do that, and then moderate opinion gain. I don't have quite the opinion gain I'd like. I mostly just want more prestige. All right, honorary guest. Who do I want to? You know what? I'll make my uncle here the honorary guest. He's a chill guy. I like him. Start the feast. What a lovely time we have ahead of us. What a lovely time we have ahead. Meanwhile, we are warring over here, but that's fine. I could assault the fort to make it go faster, but it's fine. I don't really need to. All right. I guess we just steal whatever places have good loot. All right, so a level 8 fort. How long do you take to break down? You take 4 months. Very, very good. Very nice. Also, the Pope is ready to be poped. So we're going to execute our scheme. Seize the moment. And then scribe, we have letters to compose. Well, okay, well, I don't want to threaten his life. I want to threaten his... Although that is a very nice hook. If I were to demand payment, how much would I get? $200. That is a lot of money. Wait, what happened to my wife? Pay ransom. Prisoner, you know, we're gonna request a divorce here. There we go. All right. Well, I don't have the piety to get a divorce. No, you're kidding me. All that, I don't have the piety to get a divorce. So unfortunate. Above God. Oh, have a strong hook on your head of faith. I suppose I did do that, didn't I? I suppose I did. I gotta burn. Yeah, so we're gonna get these we're gonna get all these guys up as well. And then the camp cooks here is nice. If I go to you, probably... Yeah, I need to get a keep here as well. So let's get a keep in Dole as well. Really just try and get a keep everywhere. Here in my main 4 areas. Siege 1. I am doing all of the work for my ally siege right now. I'm doing all the work. Alright, do you have any money? 22 bucks. Trying to look where they have at least money I can steal. $0, $32, 38, 38, 29, 22. We'll go for the 38 right here. That's something. That's something, at least. Alright, welcome in, friends. Especially now, enjoy. Ida becomes my rival. I will save her for prestige, because I'm doing... The whole reason I'm doing this is for prestige here. Oh, I don't have enough money. No! Oh, I wanted the wine merchant. That would have been so nice for us. We would have had life of the party. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Anyways, let's build a keep here in 1 second. And we're no longer overwhelmed in stress. We can gain opinion and a friendship. I could not care less. I'm more interested in you. Who are you? You're just like a random lady. Let's just be friends. Let's be friends. We don't need to sow our oats right now. Raucous Entertainment. Medium health boost for 5 years. Very nice. Love that. We should do this more often. I lose some stress. And with that, it's done. I get a little bit of... maybe not as much prestige as I would have liked, but it was something. It was something. Also, if I go to my port positions... let's get this. I would like to get a sighting. If I go for a hunt, do I have... let me just write the tapestry here. Do I have a hunt that I can do? I go for a hunt. Plan a hunt. Let's see. No development. No high development. No holding. Mountains. Yeah, nobody's spotted anything yet. I could try building a, well, I guess I could go to, like, out here, and then I could build them a hunting post and just use that, even if I'm not the owner. I think I still get the benefit of a hunting post, even if I'm not the owner of it, yeah? So that could be helpful. I go right here, build a castle. Build a castle, and then this is good to know. Alright, that means more blackmail for you. And a threat was made. There can only be one outcome, unfortunately, for you. Alright, I need a new... oh, wait, no, I can't. That's right, I can't get a new wife. I need to... I'm gonna wait till I'm no longer at war, because I feel like traveling while at war is probably a bad idea. But once I'm no longer at war, I'll do a pilgrimage to Rome and see if I can get enough prestige for this. I'm good. My player is better than that. Alright, and after this, I will have Game's Belligerent Opinion. Alright, little bonuses here and there. Odin deserves a gift for his loyalty. I'll just say I treasure the thought. Alright. Let's go to my council. You can go... okay. Go to Denmark. Maybe there's something in Denmark you can find. We'll take Pomerania here. Take this. This should be enough to win the war. We do control the war target, so it should be fine. Am I educating you? I am not. I'll have my courtier do it. That's fine. You are Dutch. Actually, let me get anyone who is Swabian. Franconian, Polish. Trying to get somebody who is my culture that can do this. Russian, Franconian. Let me just, like, recruit a random person from my culture, I guess. Swabian culture. Engelbert, hello there. Would you like to enter my employ? You would not. You random guy. I'm still sorting by prowess. Alright, get in here. Let's see. My spy master, I don't know who you are, so we're gonna... oh, thank you for the follow, Jello. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful time, and welcome to the stream. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Alright, I will let the traitor be known to all. And then he's my knight now. I'm going to have you educate my son and convert culture because I want to be Swabian. Because that's what I keep working towards. I should have actually converted when this character was a child, but I forgot to. And now it's making things kind of a pain in my butt. But it is what it is. Just watching a bit, hoping to learn a bit. Heck yeah, for sure. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not like the best at this game, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay-ish. So that's most... right now, we form Switzerland, and we're currently... we have a bunch of tributaries that we made, which is cool because I get a lot of money, but as a result, I also have to constantly go and defend them. So I've been at war for like the past 10 in-game years. Been at war for a while. Been at war for a hot minute. How are you liking the game, though? Did you just start playing, or... ooh. This guy's a master by... considered a master by his peers. Heck yeah. If he's considered a master, that would be very cool. I will sponsor your inspiration. I'm gonna actually put you... If he's a master by his peers, that means I might get something really good out of this. And then the carrot approaches. You better earn it. Increase his salary, but he gets more aptitude. I'm fine with that. I can afford it at any rate. Been at it for a couple hours, so I take a break and just watch. For sure, for sure. Well, out of curiosity, what did you start? What did you start with? What was your what nation did you start as? We started as the Habsburgs. Granted, we're actually supposed to be, we're not supposed to be conquesting. I just kind of got carried away with conquesting. We're supposed to be making our dynasty terrible, because the goal for this run is to get every negative trait possible. That's the goal of it. So far, we are, well, we're trying at any rate. We're trying. Let's go just upgrade this. I'm kind of just building stuff to build stuff, because I don't think this gravy train is going to last forever as far as income is concerned, so I'm trying to build as much as I can before it goes away. Let's see. A excellent secret that I can blackmail you for. And you are now a non-believer. I will let the traitor be known to all as well for that guy. They're not mine, so I don't really care what happens to him. Let's see. We'll ensure quality, stick to your own duties. It's time for a breath of fresh air. You know what? 60% chance it gets better. Yes! Okay, that's really, really nice. So I think we're gonna get a cooler artifact out of this, which is very cool. Let's look at a jar. I have a jar now. I'll take plague resistance. That's actually quite nice. Because the plague is, well, you know, a plague, and that's a bit of a problem. Holy cow, we have a lot of prisoners to ransom. I did not realize we had done so well in that last war. Well, when you look at it this way, that war was actually quite good for us. I'm not going to demand any payments right now, though. Not going to demand any payments. Alright, we got some money, which is cool. Dole is still upgrading, Bern is upgrading, Zurich is upgrading, Innsbruck is upgrading. So all my provinces are upgrading right now, which is good. In that case, I'm gonna go to the military, and then I think we just build this up bigger. The Divine is on your side. Ambitious is a really nice trait to have. We're gonna grab that. I think we're just gonna max out our army size, honestly. You don't know the name of what you start as. They're Christian on the left side, went into war with the Muslims on the bottom of you because of your year. Oh, so you started probably as one of the in Spain. That's a tough one. That's a tough start. That's a really hard start. Even I struggle with that one. I did it like once, just barely. But it's rough because Iberian struggle is like a special mechanic for specifically wars in Spain, and it's really fun, but it is a bit difficult. It is a bit tough. I hope you enjoyed it at least. Alright, so we're gonna get men-at-arms here. I'm mostly just trying to get my army to be big and full of really good units. Especially the guys that are currently stationed, because the stationed ones are gonna be the ones getting all the buffs. Okay, the Lord guides me straight to a divorce. Now, I gave an inscription to the Lord, which gave me enough piety to ask to divorce my wife. Alright, sorry. I need to find a new spouse. I need a new spouse, actually. But yeah, right now, I'm trying to get some traits into my lineage here. Sort by alliance power. You are... okay. Medium chance for children. You are 32 years old. Ambitious villain. Alliance with this guy. I actually gained prestige for that, which is cool. I'm down for that. Hello, new wife. Hello. Please give me a child with albinism. I need it for the stats. Or well, not the stats, but for the run we're doing. And we're gonna demand payments. And that's another 50 bucks. And with another 50 bucks comes another bit of our men-at-arms, which is very, very cool. But no, Iberia is a fun one. I enjoy that one. I also enjoy Ireland. I think is like the tutorial one, and Ireland is also really fun. Ireland's really fun because it's not like super hard to like unite. You start as Munster and then you basically unite all of Ireland together, and it's like a pretty nice way to kind of learn the mechanics of like how do titles work, how does combat work, what do you need to build an economy. It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, gonna go to the military, and then we're gonna increase... not stationed. I'm actually gonna swap the light footmen into Dole. Or am I? I'm gonna... If I swap you... I'm trying to think. If I go to Dole here... Skirmishers and archers... oh no, it is doing it. It's just that these skirmishers do like no damage. Okay. I was like, the buff isn't that much. They actually, they are quite buffed. It's just they do like no damage, so it doesn't really help. But yeah, we're gonna build up our army to max size here. Whatever you need. Actually, yeah, only 50 bucks. Normally it's a lot more money, but that actually wasn't too bad. Alright, because I have these 4 guys stationed. So these are the 4 guys that I want... these are the 4 guys that I want to be maxed out on size, because they're going to get the most out of the buildings I'm building for them. Speaking of the buildings I'm building for them... a lovely, magnificent chest. That's very good, actually. I don't think I've ever gotten a purple artifact either. Heck yeah. Love to see that. Go right here. I guess I'm at an illustrious chest. Very cool. It's just a really nice box, but that nice box gives me a ton of renown. Gives me a ton of renown, so again, I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's go to the Italian court and see what they got going on. I might do a little bit of scheming there, and I'll probably need some agents. Also, I'll go to my EU. Actually, chivalry. If I wanted to go warring, I would do pretty damn well, but not well enough, unfortunately. Oh, I should actually go to you. Let's romance my wife. We'll sing a love ballad to her. She won't resist my charms for long. I hope not, at any rate. It'd be very unfortunate if I once again failed to romance my wife. Funny, but unfortunate. Okay, I mean, additional damage. Realm capital, keep, Bailey, horsepen, jousting fields. I'm stacking all the buffs I can on these guys. Stacking as much as I can. Alright, I am a little scared that this full army will be very... Okay. Yeah, max is going to be 55. Okay, that's not too bad, though, because with the 30% debuff I get, or reduction I get from my, the reduction I get from having the marshal in charge, we should be able to afford it quite easily. Which is good. Pays me 50 bucks. That 50 bucks is going towards another regiment, actually, funny enough. And castle is built, so I can upgrade once I get enough money and make my horses even better. Actually, this gets me heavy cavalry damage right now, but this gives me heavy cavalry toughness as well, which would be huge. That'd be really good. And then this, I don't have castle bailies, so unfortunately I can't make the better thing here. If I could, that would also be very nice. That'd also be very nice. Looking around, I could tributize Lower Lotharingria, probably. 4K. Choose a casus belli. Yeah, their military strength is inferior. They have... What do they have? I don't even think... Yeah, no, they're mostly that. So we're gonna go tributize them. Because again, more tributes does mean I have more people I theoretically need to defend. But I don't care that much. I don't care that much. So I'm going to go to you, declare war, bring under tribute. It's going to cost me a bit of my renown, which I know I'm trying to build that up right now. It's fine. It's fine. And we're just gonna head straight for their capital. Head straight for it. We should be able to take it relatively quickly. I don't think Lithongria is really that, I don't think Lithongria is really that scary. So we should be okay. Let's go with Youthful Vigor. Is she gonna like that? Ooh. She must have liked my poem. Guys, I think my wife likes me, guys. I think my wife likes me. Oh, that's actually really nice. It's actually nice to have a wife that likes you for once, okay? They normally hate me. They normally can't stand me. We've also almost got Exalted Among Men, which I think is the... Yeah, okay, no, but it's not the highest. I thought it was the highest, but there's one more after it. Yeah, their army, they're not built for this. Draw your sword, churl. You should apologize to the lady. Act of heroism. You know, we're gonna try it. My vassal and knight, I do hate you. I might get wound. How good is my physician at their job? Let's check this first. You are a novice physician. We're just gonna try and convince him to apologize. Okay. That's better than me fighting. I could have technically won prestige and I had a better chance than not. But I don't want to risk getting wounded when my guy is not very good at his job. If my physician can't save me from a cut, then that would be bad. Especially because I've got so many good things going on right now. I'd hate to die. Yeah, I know, crazy, I'd hate to die, but I really would. Alright, that's the capital. I don't know where their army went. Somewhere, I guess. We'll just keep taking their lands. Alright, I'm coming for you, my love, and... There we go! We found true love after I rescued her from a wolf. Aw, true love. How cute. I assault the fort. I can't because they're not breached. That's a lot of casualties per day, actually, just to take the fort. And given most of my army is actually man-at-arms, those would be very expensive casualties to take. Alright. You're tributized. Let's go down here. Again, I'm just taking... Whatever they've got, I'm just taking it. And I'm hoping for the best. Alright. Oh, my physician died. That's not good. Do I have anyone that's good at it? How did you die? His inherent weakness. I suppose he was feeble, so I guess he just drops dead after a while. Unfortunate. I don't have anyone that's good at the job. Let's recruit for a physician then, and see if I can get a decent one here. They're both terrible, actually. What I can do, though, is search for someone who's really smart. You're old and gonna likely die soon. You are already... I can't steal you. You are level 20, is not bad. Invite to court. He's also decent at fighting, and I do need more knights. I do need more knights. Alright, he does like me, which is great. Let's make him a physician. Okay, put this guy in here. He's only average, but he'll get better with improved skills. Okay, they do have an army on the way now. Let's finish the siege, and then I'll go kill that army. And that should be enough to finish the war here, which will be great, because then that's another vassal, or tributary, sorry. Tributary, not vassal. They are different. Ooh, it does look like he has some allies, though. Ooh, he should have stayed. Well, I guess they're both playing farmlands. I was gonna say he should have stayed on over here because I thought it was mountains or hills, but no, it's farmlands. Which means I'm gonna crush him. Yeah, we're dealing, even though we're debuffed by its pikemen, we still deal 207 damage per unit. That's, yeah, that's not working out for him. Alright. Disband our army. And you know what? I think with those new spoils, we'll finish out building our guys here. Yes, albino! Alright, here we go. You're good. You're good. I'm going to designate heir. I could designate you as an heir, which would be cool. Although it doesn't really do anything right now. Oh, I didn't realize time was flowing, my bad. I had to hit pause. What are you? You're a Catalan. I don't want Catalan, though. I need... My brother is Polish. Ah, but I want to be the one to teach them stuff. Danish. Can I convert culture yet? I don't think I can convert culture yet. I'm close. Expand duchy. Change barony. What does this do? Becomes de jure. Okay. Oh, this just cores my lands. Cool. We are going to convert to local culture. I need 600 more prestige. We're getting there. We're getting there. Actually, we can just get there by throwing a feast. Probably. Yeah, that's a lot of money we make per month. That's a lot of money we make per month. These tributary things are kind of insane. I am going to also do that for extra prestige. Okay. They do have some good points. What is Walden Citizen? Anarchism, Meditant Preachers, Vows of Poverty. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I'm not gonna take a vow of poverty right now. I'm kind of living life. I'm kind of living life large right now. I don't want to do a vow of poverty. Let's plan a hunt. No holding. Have I not had any sightings? I haven't had any sightings of anything, have I? Kind of elements. If I do you... Let's see, increase the success chance markedly. I guess I can't afford it. Must more prestige upon completion. Let's wait like 2 months, get money, and then do the hunt to get prestige. We'll keep the stubborn trait. Stubborn's a nice trait. It has some nice buffs. You know, we actually will do that. We will join the crusade here because we can make a lot of money. I'm not going to finance it, but I will say my warriors will be ready to fight. And I'm actually starting to gain faith now. Beneficiary for the crusade? I guess my brother. I could put more money into it, but I don't need to. I don't need to put money into it, because I'm going to use this to get money, actually. I'm going to use the Crusader to get money. Oh, Emmerich was the guy I got. And then he... Okay, I remember him. My son is albino. You are there. My nephew is feeble. He has stubborn, ambitious, and arbitrary. Very good, very good. I just have to hope he's going down the path that gets him whole of body so he doesn't die so easily. Yeah, I'm on decline. I'll take a new guy. Sure. 25 and 26 prowess. That's quite nice. It's very nice, actually. Alright, well... Experimental brew gives us some extra stress lost. I think what we will do is we can go and... I mean, if I wanted to be mean, I could go wait till Italy sends all their troops in the crusade, and then when they're off crusading, I just, when they're off crusading, I attack them. Same with, but really for any of these guys, I could do that. I could really do that for any of these guys. But that'd be a little mean. So I probably will do it later. Okay, so Hungary did break apart. Can I... If I could make the Byzantines a tributary, that'd be very fun. I don't think I can declare a tributary on you, can I? No, I cannot. What about Poland? Probably not Poland. Actually, maybe. Do I have it through my allies? I could go for Poland. I could tributize Poland. No, we're gonna wait, and we're gonna get, let's just get some of this. We're gonna go right here and just do a hunt. Or a grand, we could do a grand tournament. Do I have a champion still? I do have a champion. That's a bodyguard. My champion he is only strength 29. He's getting, oh, he has lover's pox. That's fine. Confident knight, giant. He's got pretty good prowess. I think we could put him in. Let's throw a grand tournament. If I go do a grand tournament right here for the cheaper cost. If I do a joust, it's only 120 bucks. And then if I do a horse race, 210. I don't think I could do anything else. Alright, if I do this. Alright. Cancel that. Alright, continue. No, it's still 720 bucks because of the prizes and whatnot. Alright, too expensive. Let's do a hunt then. We'll just do like a random hunt. So let's go to activity. Not Royal Court. We're gonna go to, where is it? Hunt, right here. Plan a hunt. Do the hunt. And then high development. I've gotta ask what my, I do have to wonder what my game master is doing if, what my game master is doing if I'm not actually getting Slave East. We'll do Slave East, because I want the, I want to succeed here. Gotta wonder what he's doing if he's not getting any spotting any hunts for me. Calling me intrigued. The prince. I gained the trait gardener. Well, it's a nice trait. I have to, I can't spend prestige right now. The whole reason I'm doing this is to get more prestige. Show me how you work your herds. That is actually pretty nice. Fill our supplies. Extra supplies. I gain an aged cheese artifact. Let's get a bonus to this construction. And now we have schemer. Now that we have schemer, I'm actually going to go down whole of body. So we're going to do that. Start moving down whole of body here. And I should probably start doing some schemes more than anything. So the question is, what kind of scheme do I want to do? I could kidnap the Pope. Might get crusaded though. You know what I could do? I could do the abduct scheme. I could do an abduct scheme on this guy, and then when if I do an abduct scheme on him, then I go do a tributary war, immediately start the scheme, immediately start the war when the scheme is done, and then abduct him, and then I think I might be able to just win the war if I do that. We'll try that. Let's try that. I don't know if that strategy actually works, but it'd be interesting if it did. Abduct. We'll just do 50-50. Or we'll do pretty well all around. But this guy really wants to join. Okay, so that's good success chance. But it might take a while. Anyone else want to join? Yeah, 21. Offer a bribe. Oh, I don't have 100 bucks. I'll wait and get 100 bucks. What about you? Yeah, I'll offer a hook on myself. For you, for the lookout. I could grab this guy. A bribe will probably be what we do for that guy. For now, we'll wait. And then as we get some of this money back from existing, we will do more things. And Elusive Shadow. That's really good on my player heir. Damn, okay. I'm good with that. Alright, soon. Also, we're gonna go to the lookout now and grab you. Bribe. Still not enough. Hefty bribe could do the trick. So we'll just wait another month and do that. The fact that I can now just say, yeah, I'll just wait for like a month and then get another $63 is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hefty bribe. Still not enough? Seriously? Still not enough? Giving you a hefty bribe. Come on. What else? I don't want to give you my prestigious good word. I kind of need that for other things. All right, my player will join. He helps a fair bit with secrecy. And then you, hefty bribe, and a hook. Well, in that case, let's do a regular bribe. All right. Not as much secrecy as I'd like. We gain 8%. Ooh. We probably are going to get found out, but we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot at any rate. See if it works. Alright, got 50 more days. Again, just trying to get to that 3,000 culture I need. So that I can, or sorry, prestige I can do so I can convert my culture. Alright, let's get out there. We can get a boar. We could get a wolf. Flesh out a fox or a stag. Let's seek out a boar. We don't get any debuffs, and we get impressive prestige, which is nice. We also no longer lose prowess with age, so our prowess, it's not great, but it's good enough. Thanks to our dynasty legacy. Random guy. Okay, I lose success. I gain mediator. Has gotten red as a beat. Okay. Mediator. I do like the extra diplomacy. I don't really care about any of these guys. So, oh, we are in the middle of ads right now, so we'll just take a pause. Take a pause, take a look at what we're doing. Actually, wait, my Spy Master is 2 ways. So I want to do... Yeah, I'm going to have 2 ways gain opinion for me because I like it when my Spy Master likes me. Who knew that it was a good idea? Who knew it was a good idea to make sure the guy you have doing spy stuff likes you? And he put on the abduct. Yeah, minus 100. You know, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We'll try. You never know. We might. I'll just leave it going, and if we succeed, we succeed. If we don't, it is what it is. We get 8% per phase, so theoretically, we'll just, if we get 20 of these guys to get us the extra bonuses, which I kind of want to wait anyways, we could still get back up there. If we get found out, which we probably will, that's a problem. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Meanwhile, looking at the rest of the map, we got plenty of money. Plenty of money, which is good. If we look at our army... I mean, I guess I could get more archers and more pikemen. I haven't really run into a lot of horsemen, but that doesn't mean that people aren't going to start getting more of them. We also have just overall a high-quality army, which is really, really nice. Yeah, our monthly maintenance is about 62 per month. Yeah, when raised. So, the good news is, though, when I put my marshal in, then we're pretty fine. I could make another regiment. What would I make? Connie. I think these are, let's see, light cavalry. Okay, so these are just another type of light cavalry. I could go for a second unit of horsemen or another unit of mangonels. I don't know. I don't know what I should go for. I mean, getting... Or is it... Sorry, mangonels is what I want. Effective up to fort level 10. I mean... If I have another set of these, sieges would go even faster. What is a retinue vanguard? Afforded pride of the place in the thick of the fight. These disciplined and resplendent heavy infantry are force few can withstand. Interesting. Where did I get these from? I think we grabbed these guys. I mean, they're just a better heavy infantry, right? They counter spearmen, but they're just, like, good, right? Because these are kind of what I would use to fight regular dudes, as like regular levies as well. Because bowmen are to counter skirmishers, horsemen... I guess horsemen also would kind of be to counter levies, just because they exist. If they, you know, they tear through everything. What about a levy? Okay, yeah, a levy is just 10 attack, 10 defense. Okay. Yeah, so that's not great. How are y'all doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I was just looking at some of our troops here. I saw we have this thing called a retinue vanguard now. So we'll make one. Interesting. I can only make 6 of them. I don't know if I'm going to station the... I think I'll keep the armored footmen stationed. Because even though they are... well... I don't know if it's better to have less special... Like a smaller troop count with better stats or not. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go and make sure my Spy Master likes me, because you know, like it when my Spy Master likes me. Alright. An accident will be more likely to incur, but success chance increases. We're gonna go and ride after it for the increased success chance. 65 is doable. 65% is doable. Alright, success chance increases greatly. Okay, we're gonna do patience and use our hunting skill here. Hopefully we succeed. You soon find the— okay. Not the biggest bonus. No, you're kidding me! 70%? 70% and we still lost it? That's so unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. We did get a lot of prestige though, which is nice. I did get more prestige, which is really all I wanted. If I go to activities, what else can I do? I can't do a hunt because there's too much time. A feast. I could do a feast in a minute here. I could do a feast and that'll probably give me that last little bit of prestige I need to get all the way up to my— what do you call it? To get all the way up to my convert culture. We're 47 years old, but we'll do it we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. And we constructed a keep? Where? Oh, in Dole. Nice. Hunter's Lodges. Interesting. What's the development of this county? 15. It's a little high. It's a little high. Wait a second. Oh, I'm clicking in the wrong place. I'm like, hold on. Like, hold on. Where's my, where's my militia ground stuff? Yeah, this isn't too bad of an upgrade. For now, we're gonna save money though, because we are gonna try and get this feast here in a couple months. Do another feast, just get that last little bit I need. Yeah, we have some upset vassals, but they are in no way strong enough to pull anything, which is great. 15 months, 7 days. Alright, let's do a feast. Plan the feast. We're gonna plan it in Burn. I don't need to hire guards because I'm already there. We will do the better prestige gain here. I guess I can do courtly opinion gain. All right, we'll wait one more month. Wait one more month here. And then there we go. Now that I got the income, we'll just do this as an easy way to get my vassals to like me, because my vassals all kind of hate my guts. They're not a fan of me. I can't tell you why. I really haven't done much to them. I've actually been I've been pretty nice for once. Let's do a befriend scheme. Let's befriend my brother. Because we got to be on good rep with him. And I will honor the King of France because he doesn't hate me. I'd like to have him on my side. Start a feast. We have a lovely time ahead of us. I'm already getting that prestige that I need. Love that, love that, love that. Okay. I will say, I do think we try to get Poland here. Alright, no, there's no way. We gotta give up on this scheme. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but we just weren't able to do it quick enough. We did spend a lot of money on it, so that's a bummer to lose it. But it is what it is. Yeah, we had a scheme breach. It goes that way. Innsbruck got a ditches building. I guess. I don't remember doing that. I go to upgrade farms and fields to get barns and storehouses. Another 10% reduction to feast cost. I'm gonna go right here. Well, actually, level 2. They're all level 2, right? Yeah, let's focus on getting our... I can manage things. I can manage things from here. Okay, question is, do I care? How much is in the war chest? How much do we got in the war chest? That could actually be a good chunk of money. Where are we fighting? Where are we fighting? The Byzantines? Okay. I didn't think we'd crusade the Orthodox Church. I thought we were mostly chill with them. Apparently not. Well, you live and you learn. Alright, let's just go raise right here. We'll raise all here. And then Alright, with all raised, I actually still make a ton of... Holy cow! I thought my army would be, like, way more expensive. Let's see. This is a feast. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little mean to him to get the prestige I need. And I got the prestige I need, thank goodness. Put the commander here. I guess we'll just go start raiding the Byzantines. I'll just go take these, like, capitals. Sieges are actually a really... How close are we to Primogere? Good question, Hentai. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. That's actually a very good question. Forget, how do I... Laws. Confederate. Let's see. Why can I not do this? Is it just because they oppose it? Is it just because they oppose me? Because I can fix that. Or I might not know. Youngest child, oldest. I might actually change it to this because my youngest child is the one I want it to be. You need the culture research. Okay. Change law. I do not have the innovation. That is unfortunate. Yeah, oh, we're not even in the late medieval era. Yeah, there's no way. Confederate partition it is. I will have to be using a little bit of hooks and the like to, what do you call it? Alright, I will save her. I will be having to use some hooks and the like to grab, to get rid of the people, to make it so that I have the guy who I want in charge become in charge. Check innovations. Actually, we're about to switch right now. Convert to local culture. I cannot do that because I'm at war. So our innovations aren't actually what our innovations are going to be because we're currently Polish. Also, Primogere is a late medieval. We're not in... Well, actually, we're almost to the late medieval era, though. We are almost to it, which is interesting. We're not quite there yet, though. So, yeah, it'll be what it be. Wine merchant should still be in town. I mean, I'll take the money. I'll take the money. And I got a friend. Heck yeah. Love that. Maybe one more king. Probably like one more, yeah. Probably like one more. What a woman. And my wife likes me. Yay. Very good. And with that, it's done. Finish the feast. Awesome. How old is my wife? 36. Can you give me a child, please? I'll learn your language, I guess. But I need you to start pumping out kids here. I don't have all, I don't have all day. What is local culture? Local culture is Swabian, which is what I'm trying to switch to. I'm trying to switch to it. They don't have men-at-arms, though, which is unfortunate. I don't know if that'll... Because if I switch from Polish to Swabian, I don't know how that'll affect my, my units that are currently over that cap. I'm assuming I probably just can't make more, but I keep what I currently have? I hope so. It'd be kind of a bummer to just lose it all of a sudden. Anyways, we're gonna go and start taking these lands. Because we are crusading, and it's a nice, easy way to get some part of the war chest. Yeah. War chest here at 20%. Is 20% the best I can get? Well, I guess it's still, what do you call it? I'm not gonna get all of it, but even if I get 20%, that's a lot. It's a lot of money right there. Correct? Okay. That's good to know, at least, so I won't just lose everything. I'm going to upgrade the stables, I'm going to upgrade the levy grounds, and then I'm going to upgrade the militia camps. And then I don't think I can upgrade these. Unfortunately, I cannot. To upgrade the siege works, I need to have castle bailies, which I do not have. Do not have those, but I can upgrade my other things to make them a little bit better. And my son is getting taught for stats. Love that. Okay, where else can I go? I'm gonna siege Byzantium. Or Constantinople. Okay. What's the worst that could happen if I siege Constantinople? Like, we've got a really good army. If I look at them, 12th, but there's no way they're all on Constantinople, right? If I take it, that'd be pretty cool. It's also only level 9? Are you kidding me? That's so easy to take. That's so easy. You mean like stealing candy from the Byzantines? Wait, I'm at the Crusade for the Kingdom of Moldova. Oh, we're fighting for the Kingdom of Moldavia. Okay, I thought we were just fighting the Byzantines to fight the Byzantines. I guess it's technically a crusade. So they're fighting down here. Well, I don't care. I don't care. So that's actually, it's good. All their armies are going to be over here, so I should be able to go Constantinople with no problem. It'll be open? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. Also, my money generation is off the charts right now. Who knew that making literally everybody around me a tributary would be so good? Everyone is just like, yeah, I'll just pay you all of, like, 67% of my money. I mean, sure, I guess everywhere else is suffering, you know, economically, because they're just dumping everything into me, but hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can I upgrade a city? I could construct large cities. I could start constructing these large cities here. I mean, I can construct, what, one every year, basically? That's really good. Plus all the money I get from sacking people. Please be albino. I needed you to be albino. Mastermind philosopher. That's actually really, really good. +8. Yeah. Love that. I don't know what path he went down, but I hope he went down the path that gives him, I hope he went down the path... Oh, wait, I don't think I can convert your culture. Shoot. I'm gonna have to Alright. I'm gonna have to reconvert the, I'm gonna have to reconvert when I swap to him later on. It is what it is. You should always try and spend your money on maxing your cities and castles, since they're your main cities when you inherit. That way you can still afford an army. Okay, yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, I've upgraded all my castles as high as they can do. My son. My son. Well, let's see. Do I want you, my son? Because you are fine. But your siblings have the traits I desire. Your siblings... There will be no treatments. I am sorry, my son, but you are not the one I am looking for. Let them suffer. I agree, Boar. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing... Oh. And that's 250 bucks. We have done it. We have sacked Constantinople. How are we losing? Defender controls war target. What is the war target? Moldavia? Where is that? Huh? Wait, we're fighting for up here? What am I... Okay, where do I need to take then? I'm not gonna... If we lose this war... We're fighting... We're fighting a war for a kingdom that doesn't exist. How? For your next son, you should marry to a genius. Oh no, my next son I'm gonna marry to someone stupid because I'm trying to get all the bad traits. Trying to get all the bad traits, so we're trying to actually get... I actually don't want to marry to a genius, I want to marry to an idiot. Actually, probably not an idiot, because an idiot I don't think you can actually have kids with. They're like too dumb. They're too dumb. Ooh! I also just grabbed a guy. I also just grabbed it. I looted his chest. So I'm gonna put that somewhere. Furniture. Can I show off my ill-gotten gains? Can I show that off? The image of Edessa. Very fun. That's impressive. It'll succeed. I certainly hope I can succeed. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. I think, okay, now the Crusaders are starting to show up. I mean, I already got Constantinople, so that's gotta be like... Yeah, I have 1800 progress. I don't know if they have much more. Oh, did you die? What killed you? Oh, you just died of being a giant. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The court event has also appeared. My son miraculously survived. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy he's alive. I wanted him to live. I wanted him to live. Yay. Unfortunate. Okay. I still don't... Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy, I guess. I guess I'll just kill this guy. I don't really know. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go or who I'm supposed to fight. But if I go over here... Okay, we are technically starving to death. We're gonna split the army in half. Have one half stay right here. Have the other half go, like, right here, I guess. And hopefully we'll stop starving to death. You have a commander. You have a commander as well. Why bad trades? Yeah, for the lulz, pretty much. I just thought it'd be fun. I just thought it'd be fun. Kind of a way to do it. Yes, okay. My son did already inherit the culture, which is nice. Actually, speaking of sons, can I get you killed somehow? I could murder you. I could murder... Wait, no, that's my sibling, not my son. Sorry, my son. But I can't murder him. Can't murder my son. Which, I don't... You know, I'm just saying. I feel like I should be able to murder my own kid. That's definitely happened with the nobility before. It should be pretty hard to do, but I think it should be doable. I think I will try. Alright. I mean, I might become a poet, or I might fail. Alright, let's put you down here. We look at the war. I'm still at first. I think the max credit I can get is going to be 30%. Or 20%, which is fine. That's still a lot of money. And I think I've done enough like taking Constantinople to where I don't have to worry. And holy cow, I was not paying attention to my money. Imprison them, disinherit, or you can just torture and execute. If I imprison them, can I just imprison them and then get rid of them that way? Because I'll do that. All right, I will upgrade the temple for you. I'm gonna oh wait, I can upgrade these even more. I did not realize I could do that. Very cool. Upgrade these. Nice. Because again, I just want as many stats as bonuses as I can get on my guys. I also got a learning lifestyle, which is great. It's pretty slow, but if I can get whole of body, that'll increase my lifespan by a fair bit. He survived a disease, accused him of witchcraft, and burned them at the stake. There you go. He made a deal with the devil to survive the disease, and as a result, we gotta do the witch test. You know, we throw him in the water. If he floats, he's a witch. If he doesn't float, he was, you know, may he rest in peace. That whole deal. Alright, you do that. Oversee breeding. Army pursuits. Advantage when commanding... I'd rather do that for the advantage when commanding own armies. Okay. Caravan... I lost my caravan master. I'll put my nephew and knight in charge here. We'll do improved skills. And then you search for artifacts, exhibits. I like this. Okay. Overall, we're looking pretty nice. I do need a high almoner, though. Let's see. I can throw in personal physician. Not as many people as I'd like. Ooh, this guy is very good at the job, so let's put him in here. And then growth development in the realm capital. Very good. Royal architect as well. Yeah. I'll put you here. It's interesting. This guy is not our religion, but he is giving us extra piety. He's not our religion, but we are getting the piety bonus. Okay, I'm gonna move here to help. And then I should be able to win. Yeah, plus 50. Why are my rolls? Oh, because he has recently disembarked. He has recently disembarked. I also have 10 knights. Okay. 27, 27, 58. Skirmishers are at max. 24 damage. Only 10% due to being countered. Alright, but we're pretty much both countering each other, which is good. Thank you for the work, Boar. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time with your book. You'll have to tell me about which book it is when you're done. Okay, luckily we just have such a good advantage, thanks to them disembarking. We did get one of our knights maimed, but that's okay. Alright, that should get us a lot of the war chest. Yeah, we're at 13,000. There's no way we don't get #1 spot here. All right, we control the war target, so now we just wait. Now we just wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I grab you and have you go over this way. We're just kind of having the army chill for a minute. Have the army chill over there. Was it Zulrich? They're still building over here, it looks like. Is consanguineous in nature? Interesting. So I can prove that the claim is fake. To lie about such a thing outside, I'm straight. Alright, I'm gonna prove that the claim is fake. Yeah, because I was gonna say, she is Catalan, actually. She is kind of close by. Technically, it could be the truth, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's not. Alright, no, I just want one of you to... Alright, you just move down here. I just want one of them moving, because I don't want them starving to death. Isbor grew up so fast. Charismatic negotiator. Not bad. It's about time we did a diplomacy guy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Save him! Oh, we did get one of our knights slain, unfortunately. We killed him again, though, which is nice. Now, let's slow it down a little bit. Alright, are you being educated by me? No, that's right. I'm waiting until this war is over, because once this war is over, then I can convert, and then I can convert his culture off of Polish. That's what we need to do. I just need this crusade to end, please. But apparently they don't want to end the crusade, so I'll just help it along. I'll help it along here. So we have 750 bucks. We'll go to the city right here. Upgrade that. Upgrade that city. Zurich itself can also get the Bailey upgraded. Burn is fine. You're upgrading. Temple is upgrading. Go to Dole. That city is upgrading. This one is upgrading. I could construct new holdings over here. Construct more cities. Let's see. I'm missing money. But if I do, we can get a lot of stuff, I think, which would be good. War declared. From who? Bavaria? That's a little concerning. That's very concerning. Duchy of Tyrol. Where is that? Oh, I actually really don't want to lose that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Kind of a jerk move to declare war when I'm in the middle of a crusade. That's normally my job. It's normally my trick. I don't like it being used against me. In the Liberty War. Again, who are you? France? Who are you fighting? Normandy? Okay, fine. I don't care. What I am going to do is I'm going to call in my ally right here. Call that guy in. Damn it, I'm running into a problem now. The problem, it's real simple. The problem is I'm trying to convert my culture, but I'm constantly at war. I am constantly at war because everybody hates me. Okay, I should. Ooh. Oh no, don't lose. This is a really bad time to lose, guys. Oh, of course, now I run into the Byzantine army. That's not good. Oh, this is going poorly now. This is going very poorly. Not only... Oh, I really don't want them to take If they take Innsbruck from me, I'm going to crash out, actually. That is a crash out moment. I might just have to buy a bunch of mercenaries. It's gonna take them... Oh, it's gonna take them a while, though. Luckily, I built up a really nice fort. Built up a really nice fort there, so they can't do that easily. My counselor died. Unfortunate. Stop attacking them and just run home. Jeez, we're gonna have to rebuild our entire army. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, my spy master just got slaughtered. That's not good. Moving into the ocean first? I should have. I thought they would just immediately go into the ocean, and they in fact did not. They in fact did not. Alright, go to council, spy master. Do I have anyone good at spying? My player air is good at it. I will have him there. I'm not really doing much with it anyways. Just go. No, I'm gonna have to hire mercenaries. That's fine though. That's fine. I can afford it. Okay, you will get there. How long until you get here? Be where you're going? You will get there probably like 6 months. Yeah, 6 months. Okay. 6 months is fine. Yeah, I mean, if we save up, and I go to military, mercenaries. Let's see, any big guys I can hire? Actually, they're quite expensive. Jeez, these guys are expensive. $1,000? I mean, I can afford it, but still. Holy orders. Unfortunately, they're also Catholic, so I cannot use a holy order on them. Because this isn't the Byzantine fight. The Byzantine fight, but I'm about to get a major payday, aren't I? Because if we go right here, yep, I get 20% of the war chest. So I guess I can use this payday here. I just want an albino child. All right, Crusade victory. Got a bunch of money. Love that for me. Love that for me. They are gonna take Innsbruck. Do I spend it on mercenaries? I think I spend it on mercenaries. My allies are right here. Actually, they're... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go... Let's buy some mercenaries. Let's see, these are... Pikemen and Bowmen. Pikemen and Bowmen. Pikemen and Bowmen are kind of not what I need. $700 for Pikemen and Calberos. That could be good. Let's see, 400, another 1,000 men-at-arms. Let me see, what are they working with here? Actually, they're almost entirely levies. They're almost entirely levies, aren't they? We really, yeah, honestly, if we just get armored footmen, we can probably win that. Okay, who has armored footmen for cheap? Like the Polish band of Lebens here. Like that's like another 300 armored footmen. Honestly, I think I could win. With my allies, actually, I think I can win. Because I have... Yeah, what I'm going to do instead. Go to my armies. Go to here. Do that. And then we're just going to wait and reform our armies. And then we should be able to kill them. Then they should die. And we have our allies to make sure they don't just immediately drop on top of us. Alright, so we'll wait here. We can restore our armies in probably a few months. They're going to get this one siege done, which sucks, but it is what it is. They're not going to be able to take the entire county with it. Buy more men-at-arms. Yeah, might as well, actually. Have we not? Oh, that's right, we haven't maxed out these guys. We have not maxed them all out. Alright. Now, we wait. We get like, what, 50 a month? 50-ish a month? Closer to 100-ish a month, actually. Yeah, our army is growing at a rapid pace. Love that for me. Love that for me. Gonna go to Zurich. Go right here. Go to you. And I'm trying to go to Zurich, the place. We'll get some cattle. We'll get some cattle here. All right, now yeah, we just gotta wait for our army to build up. If they start getting really, yeah, if they start getting close to, if it gets like 40 or 50%, I'll probably ooh, sponsor inspiration for sure if you're considered a master. If they start getting a little close to winning it all, I'll go, but I think we just wait and get our men-at-arms up. Because, yeah, we have a lot of them. I guess we could wait for more levies as well, but I don't really care for levies. Alright, I think just 1, maybe 2 more months. My courtier. Theology, history and poetry. I'll just let her do whatever she wants. Let her do whatever it is she desires. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Well, during our travel time, we should be able to kill them. Let's retake Innsbruck. How are you doing, Sneaky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What man arms do you have? Because next war you can possibly change the loadout. I have pretty much a good distribution of them. I have pikemen, I have light footmen, I have armored footmen, armored horsemen, bowmen, mangonels, and retinue vanguard. That way I'm able to, what do you call it? All right, let's actually wait like right here, because I think this is where they're coming. And this way we get the defensive bonus. And this is actually, no, I don't want to fight in mountains. I want to fight on plains, because plains are where I get my best use out of my horsemen. They're going somewhere else, so I'll just retake Innsbruck, I guess. Replace the knights. The run's actually going really, really well right now. It's going super well. I basically tributized. I made France a tributary, Burgundy, Lower Northumbria, East Francia. That's it so far, but we're probably gonna make Bavaria here in a sec, because I'm gonna kill their army while defending my vassal, and as a result, I know they will be weak. Letting your kid do their own thing. Bro wants one-eyed peg-legged princess with pox. I do, actually. I really do. Because I'm trying to get all these negative traits. I think they're fun. How are you doing, though, Valka? What are you up to? And why would I oh, the knights, not the cavalry. I was like, why would I replace my cavalry? I thought I really want those. Let's see. I'm just gonna pay him to fuck off, actually. I'm busy fighting my own war right now, dude. I do not care about your Liberty War. I do not care about your Liberty War right now, man. Okay, we made the Meadows building. Very cool. We'll even build bigger farms and fields. Yeah, I can't upgrade you because I don't have Castle Baileys, but I can get these other upgrades. Yeah, I don't have hoardings yet either. But this nice cavalry upgrade, I'm a big fan of this. Was playing Limbo earlier until you got to a puzzle you no longer had the patience for. What is Limbo? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Is it a, what kind of game is it? I'm guessing it's like a puzzle game, but is it like an action puzzle, like a horror puzzle, like what kind of thing? Higher quality, develop a grudge, hear her out. I'll just order her to leave it alone, because I don't want to risk ruining the artifact. Alright, I won the war. I won the Liberty War. Good for me. Alright, gonna take that. Let's go over here. It'll be a defensive fight. They are gonna have a lot of guys. Ooh, but they're split up. That's actually even better for me. They'll try to go and like help their guys, but they're gonna arrive too late. Yeah, I should be able to kill them before they get too much done. Yeah, can do a ton of damage. Horror-themed platformer, interesting. Are you liking it so far? Hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, if they'd all grouped up together, they might have been able to do it. They do have a lot more knights than me, because all my knights are dead. But we are able to fight them off. Very, very good. Alright, so they're gone now. Let's retake Brixen. And then we will head for their capital. And then we'll head for their capital there. My wife is pregnant again. Please have a kid with albinism this time. I'm begging you. We'll do carefree to get less stress gain, because stress gain is going to start hurting us as we get older here. As we get old and decrepit. Undersupplied. We should be fine. Pretty good. There's a couple of puzzles that were super obtuse, but haven't beaten it. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to check it out. I'm not like a super big... Charting the human body. That's super helpful right now, actually. I'm not like a super big puzzle game, but I do like them on occasion. How long of a game is it, out of curiosity? Have you been playing it for like a while, or is it not too bad? We're gonna go to the court here. Trampled underfoot. My son appears. We're playing hide and seek. The trick is to not get caught. Let's see if we can increase his intrigue. Alright, we increased it by 1. Couple hours. Nice. Not like too long. I think with puzzle games, at least for me, there's especially a sweet spot where it's like, you don't want it to go on for like too long. We're gonna do charting the human body here. Because that is 20% to learning XP. Actually, super helpful because I'm getting that right now. Getting that right now. But from what one of your chatters was telling you, it was a lot better. You're a lot better than most people, which would be a surprise. But hey, maybe you got puzzles down. Sometimes puzzles just kind of click, and sometimes they don't. You know, like I know when you're doing War Tales, and one of they have like a little kind of puzzle area you can do. One of the puzzles, I was struggling. I just completely kept failing it, and then another one, I got it in like 2 seconds. Sometimes it's just weird like that, you know. Sometimes they're just weird like that. Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize I could also get extra damage if I build a blacksmith in these areas. So I'm going to build a blacksmith to then maximize damage from these men-at-arms. I'm going to do it down here. I might replace pastures with a blacksmith then to get even more damage. What does pasture get me? I do like the supply limit, though. I don't really care for the levies, though. It's kind of meh. Yeah, 15% damage preview. Yeah, just extra damage and toughness on my horses and stuff would be great. Your least favorite puzzles are the bug ones. You will not elaborate further. Do they bug you? They would bug me. That's because I'm not very good with bugs. I'm not very good with bugs. 1% attrition per month is fine. They are back again, being jerks and stupid, and I hate them. So we're gonna go kill them again. Because we're gonna have to go kill them again. The mountains aren't gonna be great for me because I don't get as much out of my cavalry, but it should work out okay. Please have I just need albinism in this family. Hey, that's new. That is new. That is new. Basically, during the ad break, we are doing like a little bit of the workout wheel, just so that way people who are watching ads don't miss any of the stream, and people who watch the stream get a nice little bonus. And we get to all work out and get healthy together, right? Why are my rolls so bad? Plus 67. Oh, because they're defending mountains and a river crossing. So it's not that my rolls are bad, theirs are just very good. But not good enough. Not good enough. Go wait over here and replenish our army, though. So if we make it to the next ad break, then we can do that. Alright. Yeah, undersupplied. I guess the good thing about losing all your troops is that, you know, when you lose all your troops, then it's, you're able to supply the rest much easier. But I do need them to re-rise here, so let's get our supplies back, and then we can go back on the attack. How many times I gotta kill you, man? I will wear it until I die, with the trees. Oh wait, that's so cute! Aww. That's cute. I'm now known as with the trees. I like that. I think that's the nicest epithet I've ever gotten in this game. They're usually really mean. They're usually very mean to me, so I like that I have that. I'm kind of worse at intrigue now, but loyal characters like me, which is nice. You're trying to take Innsbruck again. I need to make sure they don't take it just because it's kind of a pain to take it back. Kind of a pain to take it back, and I don't want to have to deal with that again. Alright, at the end of this month, we'll be well supplied. Let's go over here. We'll go over here, combine with this. Combine, and go fight. Oh, let's kill these guys first. Take them in smaller bits, and then we go fight the main group. Go to Zurich here. The city, I don't think I can get up to level... I can get up to a city center? Seriously? That's really good. Sure. I'm fine with that. I've got the money too, so I might as well. Bailey. I'm actually going to build a Bailey here. I know I said I was going to build a blacksmith, but I want to build a Bailey. I want my fiefs to be very hard to kill. Explain to you how Box is interested in the Human's History game. I just think you guys are a bunch of, you know, squishy little cool dudes. I find that interesting. You know, you don't have the strength and certainty of the Box, but you're you know, the little bits of political intrigue and banging your wife is quite interesting. You know what I mean? All right. What's this man in the armor? Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it, Valko. All right. If we go, we're gonna go right here. I'm no longer at war. I'm going to switch my go and change, convert to local culture. Finally. Okay. Now I can go to my children. You. I will educate the child. Become my ward. Okay. I don't really care about any of these other children. Okay. It is what it is. Why does Swiss expand? Mostly because I want the land. It's mostly greed. It's really just greed. But with great greed comes a lot of money. I'm also the head of my culture now, which is huge. What I'm gonna do... Okay, so I can't get these bigger anymore. But I can create a trebuchet, which is effective up to fort level 15. 0.1. I'm just wondering if it's better to replace the... I don't know if it's better to replace the mangonels with trebuchets, because if I build trebuchets, I can't get them up to size 12 anymore. But if I keep these guys, I think I technically get more with these if I leave these guys as is now, actually. You don't know history? I do not know history, that is true. If the Swiss... I don't know if the Swiss are actually expanding. I don't know if they actually are. But if they did. But maybe they did. Maybe they did. Men-at-Arms, we will learn in 19 years. Hoardings, we can learn in 9 years. High medieval fortification buildings. This could be good for some of the other things we need. Castle Baileys we do need for military stuff. Knighthood. I don't really care about knighthood. Advanced bow making gets us crossbows, which could be interesting. Let's see. Windmills I need for a lot. Land grants, I don't care. Guilds. Scutage. I don't really care about scutage. Divine right can use de jure casus belli. Interesting. Heraldry. Urbanization. Okay, I can get up to 55 development. Banking. Cultural and regional. We're gonna go and do men-at-arms. We're gonna men-at-arms because I'd like to get those. Yeah, I'm currently over the limit right now. So I want to get men-at-arms so that I'm a little bit better there. I also need to increase my learning, so I'm going to go to my wife. And I'm going to have my wife increase my learning. It's not a lot, but every bit helps. Every bit helps. I also need to get a better archbishop, because my archbishop sucks. My archbishop is terrible right now. But yeah, I'm going to go right here and just immediately declare war on you. Bring you under tributary. He's weaker. Oh, he's in so much debt. Oh, he really spent everything he just had trying to fight me. He spent everything he had and he just couldn't do it. Sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. But me, I'm loving being me. Because I have a massive army that's going to kill you. Not only is it going to kill you... Actually, no. Yeah, it's going to win. Because he has, I think, like a minus 40 right now. I think with that much debt, he's at genuinely, like, minus 40. For all of his, what do you call it? For all of his, rolls. It's that bad. It's that bad. Let's build a blacksmith in here. Go right here. Let's upgrade this to... Oh, but France doesn't... Oh, this isn't French. This is French. I need to change that to Swabian. Let's see. Promote culture. Is it promote or convert? I want promote culture here. Okay, so that should change that from French to Swabian, which would be cool. In the meantime, I'll just construct a... Oh, I have to have a temple first. Interesting. Sure. I'll make a temple there as well. And then we can get a city after that. You fixed the cancer patient syndrome all the people in your mod in New Vegas had? Ooh! And wait, was that a purpose like debuff that you gave yourself, or was it just like you were getting, the game was screwing up and giving you a debuff for some reason? I hope it was, if it sounds like it was a bug that you were stuck dealing with that you fixed. Doc Mitchell actually has his mustache again. Hey, good for him. I hope he enjoys the stash. It was like a graphical thing. Oh, okay. Glad they fixed that. Kind of crazy that even games that older. Well, I guess it's not still breaking. It just never got fixed in the first place, right? Need to leave for work. Thanks for stopping by, Eddie. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Or actually, sorry, you're not going to bed though. You're going to work. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Wait, their capital is only a level 4 fort? Oh, Bavaria. I used to be afraid of you, Bavaria. I used to be afraid, but I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore. We do need a chancellor though, so I'll put my son and knight in charge. Because they are integrating our titles right now. It's because of New Vegas anti-crash having conflicts. Oh, so it was another mod that was causing conflict then? I see, I see. I'm glad that you got it figured out, because that does sound like kind of a pain. We're gonna go to the mountains of Savoy here. Can I upgrade? Did I build you a keep? I guess I could just build everything, even if it's not mine. So I'm kind of building everything I can right now in my own stuff. Oh wait, Zurich has a... Can I build another city? I could build a castle, or I could build a city. I think we build a castle. Do we build a castle? Yeah, let's build a castle. Just make it even harder to take my stuff. Or no, wait, we want to build a city, because city will give Zurich another slot, won't it? City will give Zurich another slot. Yeah, because it messes with the shader files. Oh, I see, I see. So because I was messing with the shader files, it wasn't able to do things correctly. And let's go to... Build up a... You know what, make this even higher than level 13. So what mods are you just running, like, graphics mods, or what all mods are you running exactly? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird having more money than you know what to do with in this game. It's nice, though. It's nice having a billion tributaries. Or forage and repair. I can afford it. I can afford it. Okay, you'll have revenge in time. Vengeful is... I do like that. It is sinful, though. What about deceitful? That's also sinful. We'll go deceitful, though. We'll go deceitful. Did you die? No, he just left, I guess. Jerk. What a jerk. I liked having him, you know, being a physician. Alright, my nephew, you will learn to be a physician now. Congratulations. That's not the guy I'm here to fight. Wall towers are done being made in burn, so we can make another one. Another one. Wait, burn is only... Because I don't have the hoardings innovation. I guess I hadn't gotten it as high as I thought. Got some stability mods, another Millennial Weapon mod, and several add-ons and patches. You had to grab a perk mod, that's pretty cool. Had to start your game over. Sorry to start the game over, but it sounds like the run is going pretty fun. What kind of mods did the perks add out of curiosity? Or what kind of perks did the mod add? Because I imagine you can get real creative with it. Oh, they're in Innsbruck. Alright, kill them there. If I kill the army, I think it's probably enough to finish this this little tiff we're having. This little thing that's been bringing us apart. And yeah, he's gonna try to save his guys back here, but he's gonna be too late. And I'll even finish killing his army just for good measure. Enforce demands, you are now a tributary. Oh, that's so much fun. I love that. I love that. I'm gonna actually as well do this and steal your prestige. Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. And I got a perk. Mental resilience. Restraints. Let's do wash our hands. You have a perk that lets you get XP for seeing things get killed, so if you watch a gecko killed a radroach. Interesting. That could be fun for like a really passive play style. Wait, my brother died? Oh, I mean, well actually no, it's bad he did that. It's bad he did that. But he does have one child here. He does have a good child here. I'm actually gonna find you a spouse. And I'm gonna get you a spouse that is also feeble. See, you are probably gonna have children. Do that. I need them to get feeble. I need them to get locked in. Bavaria, sure. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting now? I mean, I'm fighting in Bavaria, I guess. It scales based on the level differences. The carry weight perk you have adds 10%, but it goes up if you have your weapons holstered. I think that's kind of cool. That makes sense as well. That's like one of those perks you hear and like, yeah, why isn't that already a thing? Because it's like easier to carry. It's kind of like, oh yeah, it's easier to carry your weapons when they're like holstered or whatever, right? I think that's kind of cool. I guess because we just destroyed the Bavarian army, all of the Bavarian vassals are kind of trying to revolt. I'm not going to let them, though. I'm not going to let them. I should be able to stop them. And then, yeah. Should be fairly doable. They're also split up, which is nice. We're just going to chase them down, though. I'm going to try chasing them down if I can ever catch up to them. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Stop running away. Stop running away. Let me fight you. All right, you can please take your own capital back, sir. I can't do everything for you. Let's see. Let's try and gain some learning XP. Nice. You also have .22 LR flechette rounds, and they're really good and dumb. What is special about that, out of curiosity? What's special about a .22 flechette round? All right, fine. I'll just take your capital then. I'll take your capital action. His army is just entirely levies. All right, at least he's going to take back his forts. We still take it back. I don't know why he's... Oh, he's also attacking this guy up here, I guess? But I'm going to take their capital, so it doesn't matter. They have minus 15 DT on... Wait, what's minus 15 DT? That's not... Because all the stats are 3 letters. Is there another one? Is there a stat I'm missing? Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, they are returning to try and kill their boy... To try and kill this guy here. I'm gonna go help him out. Let's go help him out. Let's actually go meet them right up here. Alright, come on, get back here, get back here. Ooh, and we took their son prisoner? Yeah, if we can catch this army and kill them, then we can end this war. We can end this war and I can stop having to fight it. Alright, get them. Nice, alright. I don't even think honestly, this small battle's probably enough right here. And... I guess not quite. We had to get a proper stack wipe. Stack wipe was nice, though. Alright, let's see if we can help our boys out in time. Yeah, they're gonna... Unfortunately... Oh, you're kidding me. Did they just take him prisoner? I think they just... Yeah, they just took... We both took the other's heir prisoner. Come on. Okay, if I can kill this guy and rescue him... I don't know if that's actually how that works, but hopefully it is. Okay, fine. I will accept. How many wars do you have? How many wars does Bavaria having right now? Did I rescue the heir? I did not rescue. I did not, actually. Okay, well, let's go right here then and fight this guy. Damage threshold. What is damage threshold? I do not think I know that stat. I do not think I know that one. Is it like how much damage they take before armor pops in and like starts reducing it? Because I don't exactly know how armor works. It's just like a little bit of sadism. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. Alright, and once again, if Fight that guy. Is there anyone else? There's no one else I need to fight. There's no other cities to take, but I do need to fight his army up here. Holy, I look away for 1 second. This is 81 gold while our army is raised, by the way. This is 81 gold per month while our army is raised. I genuinely cannot spend enough money quickly. I do not have enough provinces to spend this money. Can I upgrade you? No, I cannot. Let's do that. Go to Zurich. Upgrade the blacksmith. Go to you. You're upgrading. You're upgrading. I guess I could upgrade my vassals and the guys just in my domain, right? Respond to your quest. You read a couple chapters of Magic that I think about called Arena. Ooh, is it like is it kind of like a lore like a lore book or like a rule book like kind of in D&D, or is it like an actual story set in the universe? Sounds very cool though. How do you like it? And now I don't have enough money. Now I don't have enough money, thank goodness. It's like if I need to find something to burn it on. Let's go for a run, because that gets us a small health boost. There we go. And hey, get back here, get back here, get back here. Where do you think you're running, huh? Think you're hot? You think you're some real hot stuff trying to take my tributary away? No, you don't. No, you don't, pal. Oh, you think a defensive battle will help you? It won't. It won't. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Story loosely set in the universe. You love it. Read it when you were a kid and rereading it now. It's really good, but it's a one-off. That's always kind of the worst when you read when you get something that's super good and you're like, oh, this is awesome. And then it's like, actually, this is all that there is. Like, no, why would you create such peak and then never continue on with it, right? But sometimes I guess that's how it is. The things that you like, they never continue on. We have also so many people we need to ransom. We have a lot of people we need to ransom. Hold on. What does my prison look like? A lot. Actually, there's a lot here. Sure, I'll just ransom everyone for either hook or money. I do not care for which. Go to you. 100 bucks. We have some like we have like some dukes, we have some kings, we got a ton of stuff. The reason I'm fine with hooks is because I have golden obligations, so I could just turn these hooks into money. I can just turn these hooks into money once they're free. Alright, and that should be a lot of guys getting set free there. If you have armor that's 10 DT, it'll cap off at 80% of incoming damage, so 20 damage goes down to 10, but 10 damage will still do too, because it has to be at least 20% of base damage. Okay, so by reducing the damage threshold, you basically do more damage before their armor starts reducing it. Nice. If you're a fan of playing the game, especially the early version, you recommend finding a copy of the book. It's not easy to find anymore. I've never actually played Magic, but I've seen the art on the cards, and it looks really nice. It looks really cool. The art looks very, very cool. I have not played it myself, unfortunately. It seems very complicated. It does seem quite complicated. Not in like an overly cumbersome way, but definitely like in a way where I need to sit. I would have to like sit down and really look into it more. Temples. I mean, I'm upgrading pretty much everything now. And then yoink this fort. Very good. Yeah, level 8 fort in like 4 months is pretty great. Okay, are you... I do find it funny. I do find it funny that they have re-established the Holy Roman Empire, but under my control. He is in fact a tributary of me. Most early game enemies don't have armor that adds that much to begin with. That's only when they start having combat armor. As soon as you find the point 22, you'll be a menace. Nice, very nice. So is there like a specific kind of goal for the run, or a specific thing you're trying to do in particular, out of curiosity? You also get a trait that makes you sneakier but lowers your barter and speech. Okay, interesting. I'll be sure to check it out, because you do stream a little early for me, but I might be able to catch you, at least the volume on my drive home. But unfortunately, I'm having a lot of fun, guys. I really am having a lot of fun. But unfortunately, I must call stream here. It is 11:08. I have work tomorrow, and I unfortunately have to go into the office for it. I know, blah, lame, lame. I know, but that's how it is. That is how it is. So we have to call it here. We've got to call it here. Boo. I know. I know. Luckily, I think it's only. Let's see. Let me pull up the days. Let me pull up the days here and see how many days until I get work from home. Because it is, it's coming up here. I think it's under a month now. I think it's under a month, which would be really, really cool. But anyways, yeah. We're going to call it here. We are going to call it here. So, outro stuff. Hi. Actually, we're also going to be raiding into Zen. You're raiding into Zen, so we'll get that set up. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I just play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Sometimes fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Aside from that, I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Additionally, there is the Twitter, pretty standard for a Twitter. I send out, I just put like announcement stuff on there, so if I'm running late for stream, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the other runs we've done with this, with CK3, or just check out some of the other games we play, that is the place to check them out. Thank you so much for being here with me and doing this game. I have a lot of fun with Crusader Kings. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more Crusader Kings, but a little bit different, because we'll be doing the After the End mod as requested by Tano, one of the channel viewers. So we'll be checking that out. Thursday, we're going to be doing some RimWorld with Yuna, and then we're going to do Baldur's Gate Friday, and then Saturday, we'll be doing a mix of Star Sector and Hearts of Iron. So very packed, and that'll be with Froggy. So be very, very packed for this upcoming week. And yeah, I hope to see you all there. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye.